Hey, hey.
Hello, why is TTS not working?
Do you love me?
Why is it not working?
Today's the day.
Close it and reopen it. Today's the day. Good morning, princess. Of course, we're going to be having techie difficulties all morning, because why wouldn't we? Good morning, princess. Why is TTS not working?
How are you this morning, boo?
I'm good, thank you, baby. How are you? I don't know why TTS isn't working. Thank you for the heart me. It didn't even do the sound for the heart me. What's going on? I don't think my headphones are working.
I'm good tired but good
Why is
gorgeous.
there no sound? What is going on? I've gone deaf.
I can hear TTS.
Yeah, I can't hear anything on my end. I've gone completely deaf. There's no sound at all.
Lauren. Oh dear God.
Hi, Sanch. Of course, we're going to have technical difficulties this morning. It was all working fine. Everything was fine, up and running. And then I accidentally unplugged my whole PC.
It wouldn't be you without TikTok messing WU. Atlan, I was about to say the same. Can you hear?
I can hear now. I can hear now.
Let's like until our thumbs hurt.
I've got it working. I can hear you now. Ta-da! Oh, I hope we're all excited for today. I'm excited and a little bit nervy. A little bit anxious. But yes, let's get those
I'm proud of
likes
you.
going.
Don't worry, you got this.
Thank you, baby.
So excited. Proud of you, my hubby Lawrence.
Thank you, love.
If we hammer the likes, it's good for the algae.
It is. It's very good for the algae.
Is that Ian Somerhalder behind you?
It's not. It is Jamie Campbell Bower and Willem. It's me and Ian and Jamie Campbell Bower. And then my signed picture of Willem.
Lauren nervy.
I am nervy. I want this to be really successful. You've already got to 1.2k likes. That's insane, guys. Thank you.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Maybe in hour 3 you'll feel chill.
Maybe. We'll see.
Don't be nervy, you'll smash at my love.
Thank
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
My girlfriend, the Just Giving's already
went to
doing
show
crazy
her my
numbers, which I
haircut.
didn't expect. We're already at 60 quid. 70 quid on that.
She had a gun.
Leanne,
Take your
Kira, Donna, Ems. Thank
She
you guys.
freaked
We're already
out.
at 70 quid on the Just Giving.
It's okay.
If you've donated as well,
No, it's not.
I need you to pick a colour
It's
and
not,
you can go on
okay.
the board.
My mom
We
tried to
have
kill me,
blue,
so
green and red.
I stabbed
Blue,
her.
green, purple and red.
I killed my
What colour
mother.
do you want?
Red, please. I'll donate tomorrow if that's okay, as it's payday tomorrow.
Of course it is. I need Kira to pick a colour. And Ems.
My hand's cramping.
Kira, pick a colour. Red, purple, blue or green.
What colour is there?
Red, purple, blue or green.
Purple.
You round the board. I need Ems to pick a colour when she comes in as well.
2K.
Woo! Thank you guys.
Graphics are good.
They are really good. I was just thinking the same thing. I just need to
Hi,
share the-
Lauren.
Hi, Jorgen. I just need to share the link out.
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear.
You changed your setup.
It's for the charity stream, Jorgen. I'm live for 12 hours today. Bear with me 1 second.
You gonna play the new Pars update another day? Apparently it's scarier.
Yeah, I will be doing. I just don't know when.
Also game volume a bit loud.
Okay.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
These graphics are only set to medium at the minute as well, not high.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Wow.
Mm.
Let's smash the likes and shares, guys.
Yes, please. I want you to harass everybody you know on TikTok.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now. haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations.
It's cute though.
She weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
That's a mood.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get in. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. I have got to make solid plans to see
That's
the
what
Geminids.
Leanne and Kira think
wonder if
every time they
Tyler's
send
gonna
me a
go.
reel. Can't wait to make Lauren watch this. She's gonna hate it.
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky?
Kira,
Yeah,
thank
I
you
might
so
need to
much
work
for
on
the
my sales
coral. There was also an update on TikTok Live Studio.
Hello, hope you have a good stream, smiley face.
Thank you, Tom. They've also updated, and thank you for the heart, mate. They've updated TikTok Live Studio, so all of the animated GIFs came over the little chat box there, and that was cool. Thank you for the follow, Tom. Welcome in.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Hello.
Hi, Patrick. Thank you for the Go Populars, Leanne. Also, I have set a little surprise because obviously on this side, any donations over 500 coins, it didn't play it for the coral. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you, Kira. Why didn't it do it for the coral? How many coins is the coral? Are we having more techie difficulties?
499.
Right, that's why. So anything over 500 coins, Leanne will absolutely love it. It'll make her absolutely fucking howl. I've set it with exactly that idea in mind.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me.
Thank you, Leanne, for the star map, Polaris. We've got some. When you gonna play Pitbull? I had to involve Pitbull. It had to be done. We have
The
to.
Uber drivers.
The Uber drivers. I've never been to Uber driver.
Tell them.
So when I went to Leanne's at the weekend, thank you so much, Kira, for the DJ glasses. When I went to Leanne's at the weekend, we got an Uber into West Vorby.
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house.
The Uber driver was playing
We still
like
have Tyler.
West Kirby lol.
West Kirby, same thing. Was playing like really good like 2010s music, and then a Pitbull song came on, and I said to Leanne, I was like, I fucking love Pitbull. I absolutely fucking love Pitbull. And he never said anything. He never acknowledged what I said. Thank you, Kira. But yeah, this Uber driver never...
W Kira.
Absolute W Kira. Yeah, he never acknowledged what I said, but he put on a Pitbull mega mix. Iconic. So we were proper vibing in the back of this taxi. And then we got an Uber back.
Recognize me.
And it was absolutely roasting, but he had the aircon up really high, and Leanne was
At LAN.
Leanne was like, oh, this Uber's so cool compared to the other one. It's a shame he's not playing Pitbull. And he spam right, he was like, I can play Pitbull if you
He'll
want.
be back in a bit, got a DRS appointment.
Okie dokie, hope it all goes well at the doctor's. Thank you for the Go Popular. Yeah, Leanne was like, oh, this Uber's so cool, but it's a shame he's not playing any Pitbull. And he was like, I can play some Pitbull. I can play some Pitbull. And we were like, absolutely. And he played Pitbull.
Thank you,
the
love
whole way
you
home.
all.
And it was just an absolute vibe. We were absolutely cackling. Even the Uber driver was like, I'm keeping Pitbull on for the whole day
At
now.
Holly.
And then we were led in bed watching TikTok, and we were making everyone we came across play Pitbull and just having a massive party in bed. And it was 10 out of 10 vibes.
Can't believe we're gonna go back
So that's
to
my
that
little pitbull
house.
story.
It was vibes.
Party. Also, hi Craig, I see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Got to go wake crotch goblin up BRB.
Okie dokie. Tell Annie I said hello. Also, I've got the new flavour of Monster, and it's 10 out of 10. Leanne's leveled up. Level 20.
Hello. Just popped on before work, but just wanna say, keep smashing
Thank
it.
you, Craig. I appreciate it a lot.
Colour is on
The colour
theme.
is on theme.
I will
The
shall
colour
be
is
so
on
excited to see
theme.
you. Ooh, level 20.
And it tastes really good. I said to Daryl last night, I was like, I've got a new
I wonder if Tyler
flavour
will
to
even
try,
recognize me.
and I
Last
don't know if that was
picture I
because
sent
I've bought a
for
box of
bleaching
4.
my
I was
hair
like,
at
it's either
home
going to go
phase.
really well, or it's going to be a really bad idea if it's absolutely hanging.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
We've got the house keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
I accidentally scrolled onto the potatoes.
I fucking love those potatoes. They're currently my favourite TikTok account.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward. Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
Hi,
Okay,
Jimmy.
I'm pretty much done here.
You come and say
I
hello.
just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
You come in and say hi.
Come on, I know you want to, because my mouse mat is your favourite place
I'm
to
here. I was awake, then fell asleep again.
sit. Welcome, Annabelle.
Come on, son. Say hello. Come on, Papa.
At Annabelle PPC 500 coin gifts have a surprise face with open eyes and hand over mouth.
Say hello. Hello.
O face with open eyes and hand over mouth face with open eyes and hand over mouth face with open eyes and hand over mouth.
He says hi, everybody.
Or
He
Benji.
is purring, but he's a very quiet
BENYAMIN.
You purr very quietly, don't you?
He here for support.
He is. He's my little support boy.
My mouse mat is his favourite
You
place
love
to
me?
sit when there's no one at home. Thank you for the heart, me Annabelle. And the Go Popular.
He's just a gem beans.
My baba boy.
The toe beans.
Oh, covered in cat hair now. Love it.
Toe beans.
He will get really needy when he realises I'll be ignoring him for the PC all day, so I'm sure he'll make multiple
Hey, little
appearances
guy.
throughout the day.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon. Cool.
We got
I
our
guess I'm
first
totally ready to
collectible.
go now.
Delight Distribution, the Dark Arc of Destiny. Enemigos?
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
You know I'm bad at this, but I just wanted to say you've been the best counsellor and at-risk redeemable youth haha could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks man, Tyler. Forewarning, I'm going into this game blind, but I've heard from reviews, from pretty much any review that it's absolutely devastating. So strap in. Strap in, strap on.
It's good though, one of Ash's faves.
Yes, it's Ash's favourite game. This box of junk treasure is now yours. Be the first law of
We cry
finders
together.
keepers. We will. We'll all cry together.
MBAAACK.
Welcome back. I'm just saying, from every review I've had of this game, it's
Dunno.
apparently absolutely
I
devastating.
need to get
5K.
my application ready for next summer.
Whoa, 5K. Oh, also,
Yay 5k likes.
I did get the sour sweets for every 5K likes, but me and Daryl tried them last night and they are not sour in the slightest. It was false advertising, so... Sorry. They're just like tongue fastics. I was...
Should have got you'd under salts.
Bye, Herbert.
Bye, Herbert. I wonder why they're not packing anything. Songs of Innocence, the transgender man's guide to healthy masculinity and shelter from the flood.
Get Daryl to get more sour.
I could see if he can call into home bargains, but it'd just mean that none of the what's the word I'm looking for? Like forfeits will happen till after 4 p.m.
Do you have a Mrs. Sims?
Do I have a Mrs. Sims? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
Mr. Sims.
Mr. Sims. Like a shop? Never heard
It's
of
a
it.
sweet shop round me.
No, I've never heard of it. So I'm gonna say no. Is there any chance you could try and pop in home bargains? B&M's closer to where he works. B&M, and look for some bean boozle. So we have forfeits this evening. Please. We'll see what he said. We've looked at that already.
Daryl, please, bro.
I think we've looked at everything.
Tyler Hort.
I was thinking that too. Tyler is hot.
Teddy.
Daddy.
TT won't send my message. Hold on, I'll Discord you.
She threw the teddy. What was the point in bringing the teddy if you're just gonna launch it out the window? I'm confused.
NOOO Teddy.
Teddy.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
Hi
it's
is a
good
good
to
place
see
to
you.
start. Like, what else are you supposed to say?
Likewise.
Also, when I was setting up my
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope.
setup
This
last
is it.
night, I bashed
My last
little
10
tool
years
off
in
the
a
corner
bag.
of my desk, and it was
Then we should
bleeding
get
and it was
going.
really sore.
We just have time to make the
Good
morning
morning,
tray.
mate.
Thank you,
Good luck with your
Jugsy.
stream today.
It's very appreciated.
look good
Thank
in
you so
that.
much. Welcome in.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local
A
coffee
Jugsy
shops to
Jugsy.
hang his art.
Jugsy,
Tyler
Jugsy.
Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're
Still have
screwed.
me?
Thank you for the heart, me, Jugsy.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The food or the people? What should I'd say the food. I'm a foodie. Right, we'll see what Annabelle was saying. Mr. Sims do Black Deaths or Black Death
You got
Pit.
time to tell me about your charity?
They are so sour, like a burn in your whole tongue sour. Oh dear. Of course I do. So we are
The
currently
sweet
raising money.
taste of overcooked
hold on.
halibut.
We're currently raising money for Mermaids, which are a charity that support young trans people and their families, giving them all kinds of different support. I can read something out that the Mermaids give. So Mermaids is a UK charity working to support transgender, non-binary and gender diverse children, young people and their families. Our vision is a safe, inclusive society where trans children and young people are empowered to live their best lives. Every donation made through Just Give, we've got a Just Giving. Anything I make on here will be getting donated straight. I won't be taking a penny. Obviously, it's just what TikTok takes. So if you feel more comfortable doing through the Just Giving, if you go on their website and just type in Lauren Amy with no space, it should pop straight up, and it's.
I love this. This is amazing.
It is. So it's all in memory of Asha, who was Leanne's brother's partner, who sadly took their own life, and they requested people to donate and raise money for Mermaids. They also wanted a big fuss to be done on Pride, and this that we're playing today was also their favourite game. So we do have lots of Asha stories to share as well throughout the day, and lots of photos I can show you of them and their family and their friends, so I can paint a picture of who Asha was and hopefully keep their memory going, as well as raising money for an amazing charity. So that is the idea for today, and we're going to be live for 12 hours, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, Annabelle. So yes, that is the plan for today. I feel a lot of pressure.
And it wouldn't be Lauren without Pitbull.
It wouldn't be Lauren without Pitbull. I feel a lot of pressure. I'm still feeling a bit nervy. I don't get nervous about streams anymore, but I'm very anxious about today because I want it to be successful. But with you guys, there's no doubt that it will be. And I'm already so grateful for everything you guys have done. The Just Giving is already at, considering I've only been live for 33 minutes, the Just Giving is already at 70 quid, and you guys are going crazy with the gifts, so I couldn't ask for more. So thank you so much already. But yes, that is the plan for today, and because I'm nervous, I will just keep yapping. So
Don't feel pressure. You're already doing amazing,
Thank
even
you.
if it stopped working RN.
thank you, Leanne. Thank you, Jugsy. So yeah, we're gonna try and do. I've got testimony, stories from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different people about Asha. Thank you so much, Jugsy, for the You're Awesome and the Beating Heart. We'll probably just go through them semi-regularly through the stream. I'll probably focus on a few different people at a time because there's a lot. Yeah, so we'll probably do our first bunch of stories about 10, half 10 on Asha, if that's okay with you guys. If not,
And later in the day,
structure.
George and company will join Haha Work
Yes.
Probs.
George, Asha's partner, Leanne's brother, will be joining when they finish work. I did float the idea to them.
I
that
don't have much for gifts, but I want to support where I can
There's
XXX.
absolutely no pressure. Just sharing. Thank you so much, Sammy, for the community crown. There's absolutely no pressure to send. Just liking the live, hammering the likes and the shares to get the stream out there is just as valuable. And I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Sammy, for the game controller. We've already hit the first
W
TikTok
Sammy and
race.
Jugsy X.
We've already hit the first target, which is insane considering I've been live for 35 minutes. Crazy work. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you, Katie. Welcome in.
WS all round ha ha ha, Annabelle and Katie.
Thank you, Sammy, for the headphones.
But seriously,
Mwah.
yeah,
Kiss for
it was home.
Annabelle.
For a while, you know?
Oh, Yeah, that makes
Thank
sense.
you for the
I'm also
total, Sammy.
really
I can't keep
happy
up with
to never
WS.
eat that halibut again.
www.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
W all around.
Lots of W's, you're all incredible. Thank you, Adam, for the galaxy, and thank you, Katie, for the fairy wings.
I don't have
Oh my
much, but
God,
hope this
they're
helps Payday's
gorgeous,
NET with.
Katie. Thank you so much.
Much love.
Thank you, Adam.
Ooh, Lauren, you suit the fairy
I
wings.
do see the fairy wings. Thank you, Yokin. Thank you, Sammy. You're incredible.
Really?
Thank you so
I am
much.
100%
And
not
Katie
creative
leveled
enough to make
up,
that stuff
level
up.
11.
Oh, and
Thank
just
you for
last
the
week,
boxing
they
gloves,
had to turn
Sammy.
the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone
Leanne,
heard a
thank you for
commotion
the
in the
shell
back of the delivery
energy.
truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear. Fat and
Just a
happy
little
on
fairy.
a literal
Just a
mountain
little
of empty
fairy.
chip bags.
I wanted a
Go where the
mermaid-oriented
food
gift.
I can relate to that.
Right, what we're going to have to do as well is
Do you love me?
Annabelle. Thank you for the heart, mate. So we need Annabelle, Katie, and Adam to pick a colour. We've got red, blue, green, or purple.
Or Jugsy shared to her Discord.
Ah, thank you, Jugsy.
Blue.
Blue for Annabelle.
Purple, please.
Purple for Adam. Katie.
WAUT green.
Thank you, Sammy. So green for Annabelle,
Red.
purple and red. You can go on the board.
Of course I shared, mate. You guys are my friends and it's a worthwhile chatty.
I
Big
appreciate
love.
that. That's so much. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. And you're all on the board. Thank you, Sammy. If you send in little small gifts, it doesn't
Jugsy,
tell
love
me
you, twin.
how much. So if it gets to the point where where you're pretty confident you've hit 500, let me know, and you can go on the board. Wow! We will be doing a draw for a £20 Amazon card, and we will also be doing a draw for a £15.
Sammy has done 500.
Sammy has done 500. Pick a colour, Sammy. Do you want blue? Thank you for the rosa, Adam.
Yes, please, eh?
Yes, we will also be doing a draw for a £500 gift card for Steam, PlayStation or Xbox, your choice. And they will be getting drawn later tonight. And we will contact whoever is the lucky winner. And you're all on the board.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
And like I say, if
poor
you don't
buddy.
want, because obviously TikTok does take a
Shot
massive
in the
chunk.
ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well,
Daryl's put what are
You know
those
what they
sweets?
say.
Yeah, they're jelly
Safety
beans.
first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting.
Thank you, Sammy.
What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a
Thank you,
vital
Dixie, for
role in the health of our
positivity.
natural parks. What? Why
We're
are
already
you
at
smiling? I'm
8.1k
being serious.
coins.
Oh, I
That's
can tell, Ranger Tyler.
crazy.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
And like I say, because TikTok takes a big chunk, if you don't want us to do it through
I
gifts,
can't believe you got a
and you'd
bachelor's
rather
already.
majority of your money
Well,
go
I
to the
boast to have
charity,
completed
we
certificate in
do
accounting
have
from
a
an
Just
online
Giving,
college that
where if
may
you
have
type
stolen
Lauren
my
Amy
credit
into
card
the
number.
search bar on the
You'll
Just
figure
Giving
out what
website,
you
you should
want. You
find
have
it,
time.
which is already at 70 quid, which is crazy work.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight
Thank
into a
you for the
whiteout.
TikToks,
and fog lights
Katie.
again.
Title gifter, lit them up. Thank you so much.
Is it in your bio?
It isn't, but I've shared it in the Discord a couple of times. But if you just type Lauren Amy, with
Lauren
no
Army.
spaces, into, thank you so much, Katie, into
What
the
about
Just
you?
Giving website, it should pop straight up. It's the only one that should come up.
Allison?
Thank you so much,
That was fun going
Katie.
through all the
Zoned
gifts,
out
ha
there
ha
for a
ha.
second.
It'll also
Sorry.
donate
Thank
on the
you,
link
Sammy.
too.
I appreciate
I'm sorry,
that.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here,
Katie, that's
standing
insane. Thank
beside
you
me.
so much.
on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Thank you, Jugsy.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Live goal completed.
Woo! Thank you, guys. Ooh. Hold shift to left shift to reply. Small
If I were you,
Oh.
I'd keep my expectations
Type
low.
Lauren Army into
Was it
Just
really
Giving. You will
that
find
bad?
Lauren's
Pretty
fundraiser
much.
if you would like to
But
donate
it
there.
could
Thank you,
definitely have
Kira.
been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth.
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good.
I will
Good,
also
good.
be sharing
But I
whatever
haven't seen
success
him
we
much
have
outside
here
of work lately. He's been
to
busy
the
with
work
his dance and
communications
helping his clan
when I
organize
go
a
in
potlatch.
on tomorrow. And telling them
that
about the Just Giving.
smoke
I just
coming out of
didn't do it
Stonehouse?
beforehand because I didn't want to be perceived online by everyone at work. So my plan is to tell communications tomorrow, look, we did this live stream, we raised X amount of money.
Guess
Can you please
someone
tell everyone
finally
about
bought
it?
it.
And I'm
You
sure
remember
they'll-
all the urban
they'll have
legends about it?
They'll have no issue about it.
Ish. So,
Thank you, Sammy,
Really
for the
going back
millennial
there, huh?
finger.
To Stonehouse?
It's my
I
favourite
mean, we're
gift.
going home.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah we are.
Think the house
Hi,
will sell?
Meg!
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
Murder houses.
At least it's got one hell of a view. Unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
But yes,
Hey,
make sure we're all
can I
smashing
ask
those
you a
likes
question?
so we can get
if they have a problem with it, they have us to answer to.
They do. So yeah, but please make sure that you're smashing the likes, even if you can't donate gifts. Smashing the likes, sharing the live, getting it out on the FYP is just as valuable. Thank you, Maggie,
Guess
for
I'm
the
not the only one
tofu.
spacing out.
Sorry. What were you saying?
I was told. I mean,
We
after
keep
you
missing dialogue
well,
because I keep getting
graduated,
distracted.
I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago. You still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Thank you for
Pretty
sharing
much.
the live.
There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but
If you've
something
got an
always came
Android,
up.
there is an automatic
I
licker on the Play
probably
Store.
should have
Is
put
there?
myself out there more.
That's good to
but
know.
It was better to
someone
be
pin that
around
comment
in case
for
the
Gypsy,
residents
please?
needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
It's called Auto Clicker. It's yellow and blue.
Thank you. Can someone pin that comment, please? Because if I switch monitors, it's going to pause the game.
Allison?
Yeah?
Spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie.
Who's Eddie?
I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer.
I gotta
who
recharge my
arrested
coins,
me.
so I'll gift more later, heart hands.
No, not a problem.
And your
Thank
adopted
you,
father, the man who
Thank
didn't
you
let you
anyway,
visit me
Maggie.
for
And
7 years.
I
the
appreciate
Fireweed
it. There is
administration
no
backed
pressure.
him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please? For me?
He can't buy my
Wyatt
forgiveness
keeps
with
getting
some
caught on my
cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle?
Hard pass.
It's such a pretty game. Oh, by the way, this game is completely free for Pride Month at the minute.
Did you hear that?
So I urge you to play it yourself. Apparently it's very emotional and an incredible game, and for all of Pride Month it is completely free. Free to own.
Whoa!
Damn!
No place like home.
That's so good.
Yeah. All 3 chapters, all the DLC.
Would it ruin the moment
all of it
if I
is
said
free
I
for
need to
Pride
go
Month.
home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead. And stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
What game is it? Life is Strange?
No, it's called Tell Me Why.
Yep, you didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you?
It's so weird being back on this boat.
I'm on a boat. Introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Our way of life community.
Is it by the creators of Lease?
I'm not sure.
Like goal smashed already.
Thank you guys. That's crazy work. 10k likes already. We've not even been live an hour. Our Way of Life community and cultural program is sponsored by Hoona Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Delaney Expeditions. Discover the crown jewel of Alaska.
One day
Tell me
soon,
why.
Michael.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. Dewdrop in bed and breakfast. A house has walk-in freezer and space for deer and fish processing. Canoe for sale. Strong and sturdy fiberglass. Transform for 5 HP. $500 includes oars, no bargaining. Call or text.
I'm scared of going in a canoe.
I'd love to go. I love the water. I love water. I am fish. Dance performance. A dance group that celebrates ancestry, community and tradition. We celebrate you to join us for invitational drumming, singing and dancing. Come share and celebrate our culture.
I'm pretty sure Jugsy hit 500 coins.
Ooh, Jugsy, pick a colour. If you're still here.
Green,
Green.
please. She might not be here, RM. Oh, yay.
Yes, you're in the running for a £20 gift Amazon card or a £15 gift card for PlayStation.
Jugsy joined the
Xbox,
green
or
team.
Steam. Green, green, green. Donna from work gave me a bunch of dry white pens purely for this purpose, and I was really sad.
Hell yeah, at.
These colours don't show up on camera, so we're only limited to these ones, unfortunately. Oh, there was an orange as well, but they don't show up very good, so. Boo hiss! There is no substitute, protect our only home. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Gassed in a winter formal? Fancy. Wait, wasn't that Allison's high school?
I'm eating leftover Dominoes.
Hey, Allison.
Life is
Can
good.
we take the scenic route?
11.5k likes and we aren't even an hour in. Well done,
Allison?
guys.
Don't think she can hear you.
It's saying 12 on my
It's
end.
not.
Good call.
Crazy work, guys.
Scenic route's longer.
We're nearly at 9k coins, which
Where
is
you headed?
wild.
Delos Crossing?
I'll have to
Same
keep
here.
open
You from around here?
the Just Giving, which the Just Giving's at 70 quid. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! No, it's not. The Just Giving is at 163 quid. Sinead, Annabelle, thank you so much, guys. 163 quid. The Just Giving's at.
OMG, yay.
And I will keep Tickly open as well, so we can keep an eye on that. That is currently standing at £35. So we're nearly at 200 quid already. Round of applause for you guys, that's insane. We're not even an hour in.
Yikes.
Hey, I heard
Or Sinead is Ash and George's BFF. I sent their stories over to you.
Yes, I recognise Sinead's name. George has just messaged. Circulated where I can. Robson finishes work just after 3 today and I will finish at 6. Mad day ahead, but looking forward to cheering you on. Beer is my sport. Check my 6-pack.
I back girlies.
Welcome back! The graphics and the design on this also kind of remind me of Detroit Becoming Human.
Have to have an emergency drop of blood test in 15 minutes.
No. I hope everything's okay.
Bit TMI, they don't think I have IBS, they think I have IBDU. At Holly, hope you're okay, my love, heart hands.
What's the difference? I don't know if TikTok will let you say. Or if you don't want to say, you don't have to, but I don't know what the difference is. I'm assuming it's disorder instead of syndrome, but...
At Annabelle PPC, thank you, my love, heart hands. Maddie's been sharing like crazy for us.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Tell her I said thank you.
One's a disease, one's a syndrome.
Oh, shit.
At Holly, hope you're okay,
I hope they
BB.
can help.
IBD is more severe.
Shit. I hope they can help. Let us know how you get on. Send in loves.
At Kira, thank you, my love, heart hands. Thank you, my loves. I had IBD. It can be manageable, XXX. At Holly, we here for you, heart hands. At Annabelle PPC, love you all.
Love you more. It's such a pretty game. I can't believe these graphics are only on medium as well.
I'm getting my second account running for likes 2x.
Thank you so much, Jugsy.
I was just about to say so pretty.
It's so pretty.
The graphics are FCK and insane.
And like I said earlier, if you missed it, this game and all its DLC is completely free at the moment for Pride Month. So if you want to play it, I urge you to.
It's basically exactly like I remember it.
Because it's all decision
Wow.
based.
Faded.
So your playthrough
Like a
could be
Polaroid
completely
left
different
on
to
a
mine.
windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
This was
You
Ash's
think there's a
favourite game,
chance
that's why we're playing
Whoever
it today.
buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No.
We will be doing
The
our
only way to
first
get
round
this
of
done
Asher stories
Do you love
soon
me?
as well.
Is to do it.
Thank you for the heart, me. It's not showing me who that was. Maddie, welcome in. Thank you so much.
Do you have a lemon at your house?
I don't.
After you.
We need something, don't we? I'm really disappointed about the sweets. They were these that I got, and they
Was thinking for the 5k likes.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to think of what I can do. I got these, and they were supposed to be super sour, and they literally just taste like Tang Plastics. I was so disappointed. But we need something, and I'm not sure what we should do. Maddie, thank you so much for the XXL flowers. Like I said earlier, it doesn't tell me how much. So if you people please let me know if certain gifts are over 500
Every
or more.
5k we get Benjamin.
I can do that. I can go and find him.
You're doing a beautiful thing.
Thank you so much,
LORIN.
Maddie. How many coins is the XXL flowers?
Maddie's gift was
500.
500x.
Pick a colour, please, Maddie.
That's 500.
We've got red, green, blue, or purple.
Come on, Tyler. You came all this way just to turn back?
Are you talking to yourself now?
Hey, don't judge me.
I'm just
Purpley.
saying, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Yeah, sounds good.
You are now in
Can
the
someone
running.
send me the Just Giving old?
The Just Giving, if you go onto the website and just type in Lauren Amy, spelt this way, but with no space, it'll come straight up. But Maddie, you're now in the running for a £20.
At Holly, it's in the Discord.
Yes, there is a link in the Discord.
Thank you.
You're now in the running for a £20 Amazon gift card
Mermaids
voucher.
getting gifted so much we might only just finish the introduction in 12 hours by. At Annabelle PPC, thank you.
It's incredible.
Lauren Army,
Yes.
which is amazing.
So
I didn't even see that in the corner lol.
yes, you're in for a draw for a £20 Amazon gift card, but we're also going to do a second draw for a £15 voucher for either Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox, your choice. All of the names that go on the board are in the running. Is there anything to explore?
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. I bet we left all kinds of cool things
Thank
in
you
there.
for sharing the live, Maddie. Once I've explored a bit around here, we will be doing our first round of Asher stories.
10 a.m.
Yes, we will be.
You want to go out there?
No, you're right.
We'll do them now. No, I need to get...
Donated my love.
Thank you so much. So I'm going to start with George. So I reached out to, well, Leanne did, to be fair. Leanne reached out to George, and George then reached out to some of Ash's friends. So I have some little stories and anecdotes to share about Asha. We'll start with George, what George wrote. They were exceptionally bright, having a master's in bioinformatics from the University of Edinburgh. They'd explain complex concepts as if they were reading it from a textbook. Though academia didn't really call out
Beautiful
really call
pictures.
Out to them. Oh, we've got lots of pictures. They ended up working in software engineering using their beloved Python. We called it Snack, to trivialise all sorts of problems. They always did what they needed to do for work, but didn't love it. It was common to see them working 2 to 4 hours a day and having everything totally sorted. They really loved teaching how to code, though. To me, when I was out of work, and to a junior engineer, they ended up managing. Thank you so much. They'd enthusiastically end up pair programming for hours on end. Also, if anything ever went wrong, they'd be working from 9 AM to 11 PM to fix it. That was thankfully rare, and it was a little scary to see how lost they'd get during it all. They'd barely eat. Their reason for being such a coding enthusiast was from all the game modding they did. They particularly liked writing mods for Stellaris and would happily sink hours into modding for their favourite games. They didn't play the largest range of games, but sank days into the games they liked. Games such as Crusader Kings 3, Factorio, Path of Exile 2, Final Fantasy 14, we played that together, Civilization 6, Slay the Spire, Dyson Sphere Program, Oxygen Not Included, and XCOM 2. I've got quite a few fond memories of playing roguelikes with them and making their head explode when I'd put together a combo which shouldn't work. They'd always be looking for really clean synergies, and I was a messy player. My first memory of them gaming was when I saw they'd included a charming mod for every male character having their dick out in Fallout 4. They'd wind me up about my Catholic schoolboy guilt about some things, and did help bring me out of my shell about my own sexuality. They had an extremely good memory for specific things, like the fact they were in exceptionally good mood when they went on a walk to a dentist in 2015. It wasn't particularly significant, it just stuck in their head. They'd also end up forgetting some very essential things, like keys. They often ran things by me like a checklist. They hated mornings. Mornings should be forbidden. And whenever it was possible for them to just stay up late and wake up at noon, they would. It took exceptional circumstances to get them up earlier. Helping me, giving me a lift would be something they'd get up early to do, and I know what a sacrifice that was for them. And when they were doing 3 dilations a day, they had uncharacteristic discipline about getting up early. They liked to read, mostly male queer books. I'll share their recommendations. We listened to some of these together. Warm and Fuzzy Ones were No Not Why, a novel by Hannah Johnson, Heartbreak Boys by Simon James Green, Carry On by Rainbow Rowell, Here the Whole Time by Victor Martins, When Everything is Blue by Laura Lascarso, Play Me I'm Yours by Madison Parker, Superhero by Eli Easton, The Language of Seabirds by William Taylor,
Beautiful pictures.
The Passing Playbook by Isaac Fitzmans, Jordan vs. All the Boys by John Good. Some intense and sad ones were Suicide Watch by Kelly York, Silent by Sarah Alva, Rat Park by Marina Vivancos, We Are the Ants by Sean David Hutchinson, History is All You Left Me by Adam Silvera, Invisible Boys by Holden Shepherd, Being Wrong by R.A. Armstrong, Milo and Marcos at the End of the World by Kevin Christopher
Testing your reading with these names.
Kiss Me Again by Garrett Lee, and Two Boys Kissing by David Lefferthen. They had a really sweet tooth. They were a sucker for bubble tea or matcha-based snacks. When Asha was recovering, they got a care package from their workplace that consisted of bubble teas that were made at home. They were really sticky and hard to clean off the pan, but we got a few of them in the end. Ash loved experiences. They enjoyed busy places, events, crowds. They once used their birthday privilege, i.e. the power to veto what the other person doesn't want to do, to make me go to a march against Brexit in London. I loathe crowds, but I did it. and they had to go up Mole Famu in November, so all is fair. They loved driving and the freedom that being able to drive gave them. When they first passed, they went out regularly, very late in the night, coming back giddy about having driven around about 20 times, because they can. They called the car Stormy because when it skidded off an ice road in Austria, it was saved from flipping over by a storm drain. They were fiercely defensive of queer rights and took on the pain of others in the community as their own. When our close friend came out to us as non-binary, prior to them, they had me practicing using they-them pronouns by insisting that Stormy's pronouns were they-them, and that I used those pronouns to build that habit. On the note of events, they loved the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. Very jealous. I'd love to go to the Edinburgh Fringe. The Fallas of Valencia, they felt energised when a city was way busier than it should be. They would call Edinburgh a sleepy little town and had aspirations of living in California. I don't think they let those hopes go, but unfortunately, with the election of Trump, they saw that window close. Their search history took a dark turn on the 6th of November 2024. They enjoyed their quiet time as they marched to the beat of their own drum. If a board games night was hosted at mine, they'd quietly play games on their PC, poking their head up and joining in only if they really liked
WKT lighting up the gift gallery.
Thank you so much, Katie. I currently can't see chat because of what I'm reading off, but I can hear it and I appreciate it so much. And if they liked it, you can expect them to take it extremely seriously. They
Not me eating.
They loved social deduction games and going into monologues about the metagame, making the lives of opponents very difficult. Ash was someone I could be very silly around and to somewhat deranged degree. I hated being in the car for a long time, so singing deliriously would be a good way of letting off steam, and they'd even join in sometimes. They really didn't like singing in general, despite having been in the Vienna Boys choir. When I am alone, I think of Mercedonna
At
going
Lan
down
saw the
aisle
baby
with my
Leanne.
shopping trolley. Yeah, there's lots of baby Leannes in here. To the tune of Muscle Memory by Lights. First two
At
lines of the
Annabelle
chorus, this was
PPC.
one they almost encouraged me to sing. There was one they banned, so I can't talk about that one. We'd butcher the English language by swapping an absurd number of vowels in various words. We were really amused when we discovered that milk was in fact Dutch, and we'd independently been calling it that. I can't remember them being mad at me for more than a few minutes, and even that was rare. We'd talk it over and clear things up and never go to sleep mad at each other, and that was a real blessing. They were quite privileged. I'd tease them a little. They thought the absence of a dishwasher in my flat was a missing necessity, and when they were visiting our friend's dad in rural France, they refused to use the compost toilet and willingly cycled 3 miles into town to use a flushing toilet.
I'm ready
there.
to donate.
Oh, that's all the pictures. We'll get them back up. I'll leave it there. I miss them, but it's nice to remember these things about them. It's an awful thought to think of my memories of them becoming less and less recent. I want to keep their memory alive, and I would live in a way that would make them proud. One last anecdote. They would go all out about modernising things. We had a ban on all USB-B devices a couple of years ago. It even affected what headphone purchase decisions they'd make. On my visit to our close friend, I accidentally bought a USB-B Xbox controller for them. And I immediately went back to the store to get it changed when I realised what I'd done. When returning it, I
At Lan,
shot
we
down
love
the
you.
suggestion of, you could just get a USB-B cable. I can feel Ash's pride in this excessive dedication to only necessitating one type of cable. So that was George's little anecdote.
At Lan love you cause. At Jeffrey Scott, if you go on Just Giving and type in Lauren Army, you can donate there. That was beautiful.
Thank you. We've got more stories from Ash's friends. We have a little one from Leanne as well. But I will probably cycle back through to the beginning for George's later on, because I don't want anyone to miss these stories. They're really important. And now I can see the screen again. Thank you so much, Holly, for the You're Amazing, and the hand heart, the boxing glove. Thank you, Maddie, for the 50 heart puffs. Thank you, Katie, for the perfume, the donut, the heart, and mustache.
At Annabelle PPC, okay, thanks.
The hand hearts, the hearts, and the community fair.
At Holly, need to pick a
And
colour
Bold
now.
Popular. Thank you so much. Yes, Holly. Pick
Love
a
you
colour.
guys. Ash and George and all of their friends are amazing
Yes.
people. X.
We love you. So yes, pick a colour, please. Holly, red, green, blue, or purple.
Blue, please.
Thank you, Katie, for the potato. Blue. Put you at the top here. Fill in this gap. And you are now in the running for a £20 Amazon gift card or a different card of your choosing of £15 as well. Thank you so much, guys.
Sorry, I couldn't donate more to the Just Giving.
Do not worry about it. There is absolutely no pressure to donate. I just ask as well that we absolutely hammer these likes and share the stream out. Get this stream out on the FYP.
You've raised so much.
We've raised a crazy amount. The Just Giving is officially hit 200, which is crazy considering we've been live an hour. And the TikTok is currently at 47, which is just insane work, guys.
So blooming proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of you guys because this is incredible. I was really nervous that this wouldn't be a success. And the fact that we've only been live an hour and we're already at nearly 250 quid is absolutely insane. And I can't thank you enough. Mwah. And I'm sure Leanne is just as grateful.
We
if
wouldn't
not
let you
more.
flop.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yes, if you are new to this, if you new bobbing in, we're raising money for Mermaids.
Thank you, guys.
Which is a charity that supports young trans people, non-binary people, and helps support their families.
Right, BRB going to have my drop of blood test.
Good luck.
People come together when it's for a good cause. It's a beautiful
so
THING. At Lan Love You Cause.
And the stream is in honour of Asha, who sadly
At
took
Holly
her
Love
own
UX.
life. As we've just
Thank you,
done,
my
we will be
loves.
sharing stories from their friends and family throughout the stream. So you can get an idea of who Asha was, and we can keep their memory alive. And I'm very honoured to have been trusted with this. This is their favourite game. And it is currently free with all its DLC for the rest of Pride Month.
What game is this, X?
It's called Tell Me Why.
Oh, looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Scared
beautiful
everybody
game.
else off, too.
We've not got very far.
need a break
so we keep
already,
getting
Ronan?
distracted, but
No, just sitting,
it's absolutely stunning.
enjoying the view.
Seriously, how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah, I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure to find.
We definitely never lacked imagination.
Marianne didn't either. It was the one thing... that
Hello,
brought
it's
us all
Jugsy on my
together,
second account.
Hi,
even
Jugsy.
in the end.
She told a new story, didn't she? That night? It was... weird.
At Smash That Like
She
Mama
built this
Jugsy.
bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No, I just remember us all sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting
I need
anywhere
to
for more
check
than a
the-
few seconds. which
Just give
sounds
him.
exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more
Lauren,
years before
check.
As old as her.
What am I checking?
I've got to get my second account for Lovelies. Just Giving.
I don't know who Jules is, but they've just donated 100 euros, which is insane. And Shauna's donated 20 euros.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Thank you so much for
Hi,
doing this.
Jules.
That
Thank you
is so
much
beautiful.
For the donation.
That's lovely.
So
W Jules Heart Hands.
The Just Given is currently at £286. And according to
OMG.
Tipleap, we're at 47.
Come on, that's enough for
W
us.
Jules.
Let's get inside.
All right.
Yes, Mate. Amazing. All the maze balls.
It's so incredible.
Doing that is beautifully crazy of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm honoured to have been trusted with Asha's memory.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
The crafty goblins.
The crafty
I
goblins.
haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more. Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Diane
Jules.
had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail. Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Anemones. How do we get in?
Hopefully Mother Nature holds off on the blizzards until after we sell the house.
What game is
So,
this?
Any idea
It's
how we're
called
gonna
Tell
get
Me
in?
Why.
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
There was a hatch, right? That opened up into the laundry room?
There was. Hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
Oh no, we're stuck. Oh no.
I knew I recognized it, played it before.
We've gone in blind. So, no spoilers, please. How do we get under the house?
I'll not say nothing.
All I know is it's really emotional. don't see a hatch.
We gonna cry.
We should try to find the entrance to our hideout. Don't you think you need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good.
With the
We need a
stapler?
screwdriver.
Screwdriver. I've not seen a screwdriver on my travels. Anything in here?
You really want to go out there?
No,
Okay.
you're right. I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they
Birds.
don't frighten away potential buyers.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Hey, it's locked all right. Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
Good morning, Lauren.
This is
Good
the
morning,
millionth time I've
Dad.
gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the
At Darth
key.
Vader
We need to put it back.
1105 morning.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
At Lanlian me snorer. Aimer.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room.
At
then.
Darth Vader
No,
1105.
I want to see.
Gotta love autocorrect.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Nothing here.
So, which one of you is hiding in
Keep
here?
liking the live, guys, it'll help the algorithm. At Darth Vader 1105 ha ha ha, I am a snorer.
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
We have a key.
Lauren is locked in now.
I am.
Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me.
Open sesame.
Has someone been out here
Open
recently?
sesame.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Is there anything else I can examine in here? No.
What game is this?
It's called Tell Me Why. It's currently free with all its DLC.
Do you love me?
So, thank you, Darth, for the heart me. Yeah, it's currently free with all its DLC for the rest of Pride Month.
That's insanely good that it's free
You
RN.
sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there?
Thank you so much for the marvelous confetti.
Tyler?
Sherry.
Oh, that's not funny!
All I can hear is
Then why am I
Backstreet Boys when you say the name.
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real.
Atlan,
this time.
hello.
Hi, Cherie.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Exploring.
Do you love me?
Thank you for the heart me, Cherie.
At Sherry High BB.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the
Twin
hatch?
telepathy.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Voicemail from Dad. Mom saw you masturbating to retarded nigger child porn. Get downstairs now, Nagar. Adolf Hitler donated na 99 niggles. Stroke my dick fat ass Nagar faggot. Adolf Hitler donated 99 niggles. Stroke my dick fat ass Nagar faggot.
Why? You've got to be very lonely, surely.
Interesting.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Charming.
Then left again.
Why do people have to be like that? Wow, some people. There's always one.
Always.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been
It's
a long time,
moose.
buddy.
Thank you, Darth, for the 5 flowers. And thank you. Thank you for the roses.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Goblin Den Treasure Room. Thank you for the love,
That's
Julianne.
the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another child of fantasy. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
Wow.
Make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Don't forget to keep those likes coming in, guys.
Day got magic brains.
Magic Waynes. Twin telepathy.
Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Huo PWINCESS.
Hello, princess. I think I went the wrong way. that's also... Just crouch. Like, hello?
Some people aren't as flexible as you, Lauren.
I mean, he crouched to get in.
You need to unlock the crouch power-up pay to play.
Apparently.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
He's cute. I like him. Take him.
1 crouch per day. Maybe then I wouldn't have pulled my back out.
Maybe. So... How...
Even though it was when I was literally walking.
I'm confused.
Hello there.
Hashtag fitness goals.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow Fox. Welcome in.
How's you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm a bit confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing because I can't find where I'm supposed to go.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
This scene is just to admire the back of Tyler jacket, I guess.
It is a very cool jacket.
Just flew home from Canada to look after my mum.
Wow.
Don't forget, guys, you can donate on the Just Giving, type in Lauren Army, all for a good cause.
Exactly that. Thank you, Annabelle.
And all gifts go to Mermaids too.
Yeah, I won't be taking a penny of anything that gets made today. It's all going to Mermaids, which are a charity that help young trans people and non-binary people and help give their families support to navigate through transitions, dealing with all sorts of things that come along with that. They're in a fantastic charity.
Are subs classed as gifts?
Thank you, Cherie. I wouldn't. I will get my next sub payment on the 17th, and I can make a promise, and I will post it in the Discord that when I get that money through, I will donate it.
Tyler, are you in there?
Hi, sorry, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. But the TikTok is
Or
currently
Lauren.
at £48, and the Just Giving is currently at £286. So we're at over £300 so
Are you
far,
okay?
and we've been live for an hour and a half.
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
But yes,
So,
I will donate.
coming
If you
in
want
or
a
what?
sub, I will donate my next sub payment
Working
to
Amazing.
Mermaids.
Or well done, Lauren FCK, I'm proud of you.
So yeah, if anyone subs through this stream, I will donate my next sub payment from TikTok to Mermaids.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So,
Thank
How do
you
we
so
get
much,
started?
Shadow Fox.
And figure out what to keep.
W
trash,
Shadow
and
Fox.
See what else this house might be trying
Thank
to show
you
us.
so much. Anne Cherie, thank you so much.
W Sherry.
Thank you guys.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
And thank you for the 30k likes. That's crazy.
Of course.
So yes,
Well,
any
that's
money
more
made from
power.
gifts or donations will be
Use
going
Dargoat.
straight to Mermaids, and my
Newt.
next sub payment that comes through from TikTok, which is they automatically pay me once a month, I will donate that when that comes through. Which will include everyone's already existing subs. It will be
We should
about
take
20
down the
quid.
creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those
Or-
masks.
Hey,
No,
I just
no.
put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
It's not that she ever let me wear him very long.
Newt.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
Good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Newt.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been incredible work so far.
What would little Tyler think if
And
he
it's all
walked
down
in
to you
here
guys.
right now and saw me?
All I'm doing here is sitting here playing a game.
We
W.
were so
Kira.
competitive about who measured taller. Like, we
Kira,
actually
thank
had
you so
anything
much
to
for
do
the
with it.
extended sub.
After all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. Thank you, Katie, for the sub.
W Katie.
After all this time,
You guys are the
I
goats.
feel more prepared to
Thank
deal
you
with
for the
this mess.
follow. Lilina, I hope I'm saying
I
that
love
right.
that you can extend subs on TikTok. Love you, Mamacita X.
Love you more. You guys are doing insane work.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the
Nut,
little tray,
mint, and
and then
flex.
magic, out pops a
My
sticker.
ass is falling asleep already and we've got to be here till 9 PM, so that's not looking good, is it, guys?
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter
Keep
for-
liking and SHARING.
She tried
Thank you,
everything
Liam.
to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Make sure you stretch and hydrate.
Yes, I've got lots of fluids. I've got my big Stanley
Wyatt gotta spell it out.
of water. I have a Lucozade Sport. And I also have 3 Monsters in the fridge to keep me going.
String, glue, duct tape.
We can have
Holy
stretch
trinity of
breaks.
house repair.
Yes, I will
Marianne
need to.
loved
With my
having
knees,
something to
there's no way I
fix.
could sit in the same position for too long.
Ooh, which monsters?
I love
We've got the
fixing
new
things too.
flavour. They're called
Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things.
Ultra
right?
Fantasy Ruby
No,
Red, and
those
they're
are
in the
hot
colour
rod
theme.
things.
Woohoo!
Keep up
I
the
think
car
we
talk
should have
and you'll
dance
fit
breaks.
right in
We
around
can
here.
definitely have dance breaks. Get the blood flowing.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
2005.
They're gorgeous cans.
Of course.
They are, they're really pretty. They've got little monsters on them. I don't know if you can see. They got, I had to flip the camera so you can actually read the board, and it's throwing me right off. But yeah, they got little monsters on them. They're cute. And it tastes good as well. I was nervous about getting a new flavour for such a long stream in case it tasted like crap. But they're really good. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Thank you, Cherie.
Imba.
Welcome back. Pick a colour. Purple, green, blue or red.
Sherry. Purple.
Purple. You are now in the running for a £20 Amazon gift card, or we will then be doing a second draw for a £15 gift card of your choosing of PlayStation, Xbox or Steam.
Ooh, lovely.
And also just a massive shout out. The £20 Amazon gift card is down to Kira. She has donated that off her own back. She messaged me and said she wanted to donate it as part of the giveaway. So if everyone could thank Kira for that.
Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Kira is a legend.
She is.
Mom? About me joining the hockey
Stop it
team?
now.
We love you.
Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised.
Keep
W.
whining,
my wife.
and
You
my
little
life
legend.
will become never.
At Kira, I love you so much.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What?
Love you guys more, and it's
Look,
for a great
I'm
cause.
tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about
At Holly,
this
love
later.
you millions
You
X.
always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge.
At Annabelle,
those few
PPC,
months.
love you,
Yeah,
chickadee.
and completely deaf to everything.
At Kira,
else.
love you more, my
Doing what I
wifey.
needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
At Kira, love you, Mermaids.
Right, I really need a wee because I've drank so many fluids, so I shall be right back. Love you. Keep those likes going while I go for a wee, please.
Toilet break. Let's get to 40k before Shusha's back. Let's hit 40k whilst she's gone, lol. All gifts go to Mermaid Charity, and you can donate via Just Giving too. I can help you fight.
Hello
Let's
there.
make friends. XX tilde.
Oh, Jimin! Oh, Eepy boy. Johnny, come say hello again.
Oh, she peed too quick.
I brought someone with me.
Lauren, go back till we hit 40k.
Okay. Bye.
OMG Benji.
Can I come back now? It says 40 on my screen.
Yay 40k. Come back now, place. You can come back. Please. GG, guys.
Thank you for the 40k, guys.
Okay, we good lol.
Kinda
Whoop.
Benji.
Benji. Yay BENJIBOO. Or Kitty. Oh hi Benji.
My sweet cuddly boy.
Hi beautiful boy. 80k by 11 AM, guys. Saluting
Imagine.
face. Sherry did a treasure box.
Thank you, Sherry, for the treasure box. He's being a big cuddle bug today. I didn't tell you, Leanne. He didn't speak to me for like 2 days after I got back from yours.
I'ma show my mom Benji. Hold him there.
He's pretty chill here.
Or
I don't
he
think
big
he's gonna
mad.
be moving. You're pretty chill pairing, aren't you? He's a good boy.
Oh,
now
H
I've
is
said
just the
that.
most
Now I've
beautiful
said
boy.
that. Oh, where you going?
Sorry, I stole your mama Benji.
Where you going? Oh.
Hi Annabelle's mum lol.
Hi, Annabelle's mum.
Mama
He
says
is,
hi,
he's
and he's
beautiful.
beautiful.
Say hi, Annabelle's mom. You're a good boy, aren't you? Mwah.
Or
I need to plug my fan back in because it's getting a bit
she laughed at that.
toasty.
Hi
So
mummy
if you
Annabelle.
hear my fan, I do apologise. I do have a pop filter on. And I'm only going to put it on the lowest setting. But if you hear a...
OMG no wait, hi Annabelle's mummy.
Can you hear
Hi
that?
Albert's mama. Wrong way round.
Can you hear the fan?
No.
Good. We've got, courtesy of Ian, ooh, a proper pop filter on the mic. So everybody say, thank you, Mr. Leon.
Do you love me?
Thank you for the heart, me, Holly.
Thank you Mr. Leanne.
I was telling Leanne that I bought a mic.
Thanks Mr. Lauren.
It was Mr. Leanne. I was telling Leanne I'd bought a fan.
Mr. Leanne has his moments. FF's Leanne.
And Leanne was
Auto.
like, we've officially hit 50 on the TikTok, guys. Yeah, I was telling Leanne I bought a fan because of how warm it gets in here, and she reckoned Leanne said, "Will it not get picked up on the mic?" And I said, "Oh, probably, but it gets that warm in here. People are just gonna have to deal with it because I will bake." And he was walking out of the room when I said that. He stopped, didn't say anything, turned round, went upstairs, came back down, and was like, "Here you go, a pop filter."
Treasure box is open. Get your coins. Thank you, Sherry.
Everyone say thank you, Sherry. Thank you for the kisses.
Tie for coins.
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Yeah, Mr. Leanne can be very sweet.
Yeah, he's a good egg. And this fan is so good.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing.
He was in
But
The
you can't really
Simpsons.
blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
How you
Tie for the
feeling about being
coins.
back?
I thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps
Very
catching
welcome
me by
all.
surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
Yes, we've
I get it.
officially hit
How about you?
£50 on the TikTok.
You okay?
Just telling my mama about your amazing charity stream.
Thank you. And we're at 286 on the Just Giving. So we're at 3... 3:30, 3:36. And because of the subs, I will be donating my next sub payment.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to
Let's hit
document
80 by
every
11.
second of our lives.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Wow. I'm so
At
embarrassed.
Lanlian,
for
my
us.
little fingers
Thank
only
Da
work
Vinci's
so
rude or not.
fast.
Jugsy was saying if you
Saved
have
every
an
drawing we ever
Android,
did.
there's
a
an
couple of these in
auto
my keep.
like clicker on the App Store. She said it's yellow and blue.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. She pinched every penny.
By the sounds of it, she was a single mum with twins. I'm not surprised.
At Kira.
Hey mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We shall play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Also, the pride flags and my little rainbow bandanas in my hair are courtesy of my sister. She got me a big bag of pride stuff. We've got a rainbow hat as well.
Ah.
And there's some rainbow braces down here as well somewhere. Rainbow braces. And there is a bisexual bandana as well. Bisexual pride flag clippers. But there was 2 of the rainbow ones, so I just put them around my buns.
If I had thought I could have sent you my trans flag heart hands.
Ah, that's a shame. But yeah, it's fine. We've got the pride ones. They'll do. There's 2. I've just pinned them both up. And my sister and Nick, when they go to pride, they wear them around their shoulders like a cape. Like gay superheroes.
I'm sure it's still there.
We got
Marianne.
trans flag on chat though.
We do. There's trans flag
Agreed.
on the screen. And I colour coded my target bars as well to match.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
What have I not looked at?
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer
We
never
stan an
worked to begin
aesthetic
with.
queen heart hands.
Yeah.
Straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Thank you, Patrick. for the Thor Thunder Hammer. Machine repair. Some phone numbers. Tessa ? £163 to get it fixed. That reminds me, I've got someone to look at my washing machine's gone on the fits. I've got someone to come in to look at it on Monday. But it means I've got Monday off work. What am I missing? We've done the bathroom. Oh, the stairs. I did not see the stairs.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from
Liking
my
from
bedroom.
2 accounts
No way,
now.
Wait for me.
Thank you, Jigsy.
No, this feels like home. Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
And Jimmy.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
So the rules, figure out who goes first with paper, rock, scissors with silent voice. Roll the dice and move the number you roll. Pay to the tramway lady to climb up or down the mountain. Take the luge slide down the mountain. If you get a 1, you get to roll again. If you get a 1 again, pick a motor card to climb up the mountain with a luge. If you roll a 6, become the Mad Hunter for 2 turns. If you roll a 3, become a bear for 3 turns. Okay?
I've got to head out, but I'll leave my other phone running like sex.
Hey,
Thank you,
the postcard we sent
Jugsy.
ourselves
Very
from
much
Juno.
appreciated.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
It says, hello, Alison and Ollie. We are waiting from the past. We are writing from the past. What is
Look how
it like in the
small these beds
future?
are.
Anyway,
You're so
Jeannot
little.
is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mummy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here is a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. And, you know, Alison and Ollie Ronan. That's
We never
cute.
appreciated this view as kids.
Thank you so much. Thank you, genius. I'm actually Emmy. Pick a colour. Blue, green, red, green, or purple. Red.
Red.
What do you want your name to be on the board?
OMGWME.
Do you want it to be Emmy? Do you want it to be Genius? What do you want it to be?
Think I better go with
Okay.
Genius. Big up, Emmy.
It'd be useful if I could spell, wouldn't it?
I've never seen that gift before.
Neither have I. So yes, you're now in the run-in for a £20 gift card voucher for Amazon. And then we will be doing a second draw after that for a £15 gift card voucher for Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox, whatever you want. Don't push me! I'm not even touching the controls. She's just pushing me. Rude.
Whenever we asked for
If that was
TV,
actually my
she'd just
sister,
bring
she'd be
home a
getting it.
big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
Push her back.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll do a quick check. The Just Given is on £286 and the TikTok is currently on £58. You're doing incredible, guys. And like I said, because we got some subs on this stream, I will be doing it in my next sub payment from TikTok when that comes through.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Some of our
Well
old
done,
toys
guys.
look
Generous
gross.
AF.
Exactly. This is all you. I'm literally just sat here playing a game. So the fact that we've hit over 300, like we're at probably about 350 quid is absolutely insane. We've been live for 2 hours. 3. What time did I start? 9. 2 hours. 2 hours. I can't tell the time.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest?
All these stories.
You're giving
I
your
had
time
ideas for so
12
many
hours.
Yes, we will be
Marianne
live
wrote
for
a lot of
12 hours. Thank you
It's one of
so
the only
much,
times I
Cherie,
remember
for
her
the
being
flowers, the friendship necklace, and the potato with ice cream, the finger hearts, and the tofu, and the lilies, and the heart puff, and the white rose, and the morning bloom, and the you're awesome. Thank you so much. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning of the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped further, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night. She was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. What a mood! I don't think we're going to read all of these, because we'll be here for the full 12 hours.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Poor Tyler.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Poor Tyler.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Let's go find
You think
it.
her room is still locked?
It always was.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too group thinky.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, bet
60K
Uncle Eddie
likes.
wouldn't appreciate your
Guys,
artistic
that's
touch.
insane. Thank you so much.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Getting lots of notifications as well.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake.
Thank you for all the likes,
No
guys.
way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never
Shout out to the
again
lurkers
tried
too.
to
Thank you for watching and liking.
Exactly.
And then the title.
You have 13
What
people
do you
in at the
think?
minute.
Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Where'd you come from?
A Tale
We
of
love
Two
lurkers.
Swords. We do.
I don't understand how lives work, but I am a trans man and a gamer. Thank you for doing this.
Thank you, Jake. So
My
I will...
fingies are sore.
Fingies. So I'll explain what we're doing. I'll just move over because that box is covering my face. So, if you can buy coins on TikTok and then send gifts.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, which convert to a monetary value that I get given from TikTok. So any money that I make on this stream, I'm going to donate straight to Mermaids, which you might already know is a charity that supports young trans people and non-binary people and helps give families the support they need. We also have a Just Giving page where if you type Lauren Amy onto the Just Giving search bar, it should pop up with the fundraiser. And all of that money is going straight to Mermaids as well. We've had a couple of subscriptions where people can pay to subscribe. They get a few extra bonuses on the live. So because we've had some subs on this live, when I get my next payment next month through
Diary's
TikTok for my
probably in
subs,
Marianne's
I will
room.
also be donating
I
that
should
to
go check.
Mermaids as well. This live is in memorial of Asha, who was a trans person who sadly took their
Hello
own
there.
life. This
If you
was
can
after-
buy coins, there's a treasure box up.
Yes, so the treasure box that's got 35 seconds left on it should be up in this top corner somewhere. When that gets down to 0, you can click on that. You'll get some coins and you can send gifts through that, which is free because they've been donated by Kira. Thank you so much, Kira. But yes, this live is in honour of Asha, who was a trans person who sadly took their own lives back in February. And this was their favourite game. And every couple of hours or so, I will be sharing stories from Asha's friends and family of who Asha was and trying to keep their memory alive. It was one of their requests for Pride Month was to make a big fuss, to do Mermaids specifically. So we're trying to honour that today. And any support at all is hugely, hugely appreciated. And thank you for the follow. I really don't want to butcher your name.
Tie for the coins, wifey.
The diary's
Bulma hat.
probably in Marianne's room. I should go check.
We will be live for 12 hours today. We've been live for 2 hours and 10 minutes so far. Thank you for the love, Piggy. Any gifts?
you love me?
Thank you for the heart, me, Jake. Any gifts that are worth over 500 coins, your name will go on the board.
Hello there.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for
the
treasure,
follow,
Kira.
Ash.
You are a treasure.
Any gifts that are over 500 coins, you'll go on the board and you'll enter a
At Annabelle
giveaway
PPC.
draw for a £20 Amazon gift card. We're also going to do a second one for £15 for PlayStation, Steam or Xbox, your choice.
At Lan, you're the real treasure here, X.
Leanne, we love Leanne. So now we need to try and get into Mum's bedroom. Marianne.
Leanne.
Leanne.
Amazing. What game are you playing?
We are playing Tell Me
At
Why. It is about Tyler and his twin. Tyler is a trans man, and it's all about his trans experience. And this game and all of its DLC
Diary's probably
is
in
completely
Marianne's room.
free for the rest
I
of
should go check.
rest of Pride Month.
DLC.
Thank you. Leanne is my brain cell. It's all free for the rest of Pride Month.
Hold up.
So you can
What?
play this game for free to own.
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
That's not true, we share the brain cell.
It's true,
Solve
yeah.
my riddle to earn the right
Leon's
to
got it
enter
today,
the
apparently.
princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but
And while we're on the
it might be
subject, we'll
kinda
do a
fun
little
to finally
update.
solve it, right?
We have
The
different
Just Giving
definitions
is
of
at
the word fun.
£286.
Okay, well,
if
if
you
we
wish to
break
give
it,
to
we're just
that,
gonna have
just
to
go on the
fix it
Just
for the
Giving
sale.
website and
So
type in
let's at
Lauren
least
Amy,
try
no
not to.
space.
At LAN
You
I've
have
got
the book
one,
of
but it's got
goblins?
nothing to bounce off.
And the
Yep.
TikTok, we're currently at
Hand it over.
£59. So you're absolutely smashing it, guys.
What are you looking for?
We're at over
The image on the door.
£350. 2 hours
making
in.
me think of a story from the book, one that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory.
You're smashing it, Lauren.
You guys are the ones
Well,
smashing
Book
it.
of Goblins was my creation.
At Kira,
And
we
you'll
all
never
hollow
let
heads.
anyone forget it.
If I shake my head really hard, you can hear the single brain cell just banging around inside.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Thank you, wifey, for coins.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the
If you
story.
don't have any coins to donate or anything
At
like
LAN,
that,
that's why we
there's
get
no
on so
pressure.
well.
Memories. Now storybook puzzles.
There's no pressure to
Holly.
donate. I just ask. Thank you
Past
so much for the
69k
football,
likes.
What a
Sister
weird
Nine.
childhood.
Just ask that you
Okay.
tap your screen. It'll send
At
little love
Kira
hearts up.
FR.
TikTok will then be more inclined to push this live out onto the For
Hee
You
69.
page. Thank you so much, Holly, for all the
It looks like a
gifts.
great game, but not available on PS5
Oh,
from
that's
what
a
I can
shame.
see.
That's a shame. I need to move this box because it keeps going in my head.
Share the live if you can.
Yeah, oh, should we move it down? We'll move it down. We'll put it there. Then it won't keep covering my face. Yes.
Don't forget to share the live too.
Yes, share the live if you can to all your friends. And if you tap your screen, little hearts will pop up. And TikTok will be more inclined to push the live out to other people. We're already at 71k, which is
At LAN, me and my weird
crazy.
questions keep us all alive.
It's true. I got myself a chicken and bacon wrap for my lunch as well. I didn't pay any attention to what it was telling me. The princess opened the first
At
box.
Kira
Inside there was
Flintstones
a
can be a
torch,
documentary if you want. I don't judge BBX. Yum.
which, when lit,
Sexual.
revealed the truth.
You
said
can
the
also repost
princess.
the live to your own story for all your friends to see.
Yes, you can.
Stay hydrated, heart hands.
Yes, I've got lots of hydration. I've got Doritos, I've got Sweeties, I've got a chicken and bacon wrap. We should be all good. I might just need to get up and move around a bit. 'Cause
At
my
LAN
ass is already full,
WDYM, we
honestly.
didn't hunt the
We
dinos.
did not hunt the dinos. I wasn't paying attention to what we needed to do. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch. When lit, revealed the truth. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark.
Thoughts and prayers for Lauren. She is deprived of Astarion today. X.
I am deprived of Astarion today. I did the graveyard scene last time I played it. And I always see right from wrong, which my friends would give me a gift like that. She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I am ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of
At
coins.
Kira, there's a theory that dinos are depicted less feathery than they actually were.
More feathery. Do you mean? Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I am cold. Which one of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled. Certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate that all that my friends have given to me and that they would have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One
At
by
Annabelle
one-
PPC, so I've been told, don't my minds still boggle, we didn't alive with dinos.
She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for their presence, the party, and all they had done to help since she moved to the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods.
Nah, like they have a lot more feathers than they're shown with.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Once upon a time, in a deep nature for a princess was melancholy because it was 1 year anniversary when she'd run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friend showed up at her door. They were headed by Pelican, pious and attentive, and organised by the Moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there, and his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost hadn't never had
Still
time for
can't
any
get over Halumia's goat's cheese.
So the pelican is food, the bear is the sword. And the moose is the light. Oh, wrong one. Thank you so much, Lucky Wilson, for the Star Map for Alice. Lucky, choose a colour. We have blue, red, purple or green. Lucky.
I'll go blue, please.
Blue. We'll put you up in the top corner here.
At Lockie Wilson, hello.
And you are now in a draw to win a £20 Amazon gift card voucher, or we're going to do a second draw for a £15 gift card for Steam, PlayStation or Xbox, whatever you choose if you
Leanne,
win.
hello old friend.
Welcome in and thank you so much for the donation. I need to find that story again.
At Lockie Wilson, OMG, long time no talk, I'm shook.
So the first one is the torch, which was the moose. The second one is the sword, which is the bear. And then the coins was to buy food when I'm hungry, and that was the pelican. Yeah!
And boom, we're in.
Thanks to Lockie's donation, the TikTok is now at £60 bang on. And
Lockie and I were internet friends a long time ago.
Oh, that's so cute. And our Just Giving is still at £286. Again, if you would like to donate to the Just Giving, just go to their website and
When I
type
wasn't 57 years old,
So
Zarks.
many years.
and just type in
more.
Lauren Amy, no
You know,
space, and
like
the
a win.
fundraiser will pop up.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not going to let me forget that?
I solved the riddle, actually.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I'm still around, I came here from your Insta story. Such sad news. Sending love to the fam.
Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help.
At Lockie
And I,
Wilson
for
or
one, am
Lockie
happy
bless
I
you,
can
we will
fix a
need to
torn
catch
seam.
up.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
I legit messaged George straight after I saw HII.
Hi, Wolfie. Oh, there was a memory there.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly
Told
they
him when
weren't.
I make a trip up
Wonder what
north I'm
happened.
coming to see you
Either
guys.
Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
$80K.
Thank you so much, guys.
At Lockie Wilson, yes please do.
It's sparkling like there's a memory, but there we go.
At Lockie Wilson, I will catch up with you, appreciate you.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
Absolutely, don't be a stranger.
I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
At Lockie Wilson.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months.
At Lockie Wilson, you'll have to join Lauren's Discord, I'm always yapping there.
Yeah.
Likes to get the stream out there. All gifts go to the Mermaid charity!
Yeah. We might have to have like a little
She
dance
always had
party
to
or
have a
something
picture
at
of us
half
close
past because
by.
my ass is
Why
falling
this
asleep
picture,
already.
though? I mean, do you see the
It'll drop in
expression
some
on our
time.
faces?
We can reminisce the good, weird, old days, ha ha ha.
If you've got any embarrassing
This
stories of
explains a
Leanne.
lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
At Lockie Wilson, my memory is so bad.
Move.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy
A
as
girl
hell.
in my college fancied Lockie, and I think his name was known by all there. He's from Kangaroo Land for context. Famous in
Ooh.
Merseyside, UK.
Kangaroo Land.
Tyler.
The Rizzler from Down Under.
Tyler,
What?
look.
At Lockie Wilson, literally.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Everyone knew Saz in
Then
my
what
college
is this
too,
shit?
TBF.
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this.
At
to
Lockie
me.
Wilson, a ha ha ha, that's hilarious.
finally made sense of a few things.
Is that Saskia, or am I just making assumptions?
That was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding...
New Saskia is a different gal from Specky's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
I haven't spoke to Saz much either, but I have her on socials.
Poor Tyler.
Are you really, really sure?
I am. Do it. Okay.
I love the
Here we
graphics on
go.
this game.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
This game's gonna break me, isn't it?
Or this is wholesome.
Hello there.
Thank you, Ava. Welcome in. Welcome to the madhouse.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong.
I retract my comment.
Wait! Stop!
Jesus.
Yeah. I do really like that denim jacket. And we've said it, but I'll say it again. Tyler is hot.
Lauren, make us
Glad
matchy
we found
ones.
your diary.
Me too.
Okay, but imagine Pitbull
She
coming
was
in
trying
then.
to figure out where you were at.
Hey, yay,
Well,
yay.
she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off,
160k by 12
Allison,
guys.
she read my
Try it.
diary.
Do
She
it.
already knew.
At least try for
Wow,
100.
how to make this
Hair.
is great.
And if we were wrong about that...
Right, thank you, Ava. Welcome
You
in.
think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary,
Yeah,
and that things
at
are
least
exactly like
try
we
for
always thought they
100K.
were.
Well, you're
But if
definitely
she
going to get
did, and
100k
they
by
aren't?
12.
God,
We're already
Tyler.
at 90.
Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy.
We've had 8 new followers
else to
this
say.
stream so far.
I think we'd be better off.
I think we're going to be hitting the
Why don't we talk to a few people
the
who knew
500
her?
goal soon.
See if that book makes any sense to them.
Which
People
means
don't
new
wanna talk about
merch.
Marianne.
Yep,
They
we're at
pretend like that night never
473. New merch drop at 500.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Everyone
Sure.
needs a Lauren.
But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't
That
want to keep
scenery,
talking about
wow.
this.
I know,
But
it's
you're obviously
stunning.
not going to be satisfied until we do.
I also really like the
So
small
let's talk.
touches that when they're talking, there's like cold breath coming out as well.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the
Better
same
than
page.
Norway.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
I would like to go to Alaska.
Tell Mark it beats granny graphics.
It does
Look,
speak.
I've already explained why
At
this
Lockie
is so
Wilson
important to me.
UPR, I love Norway.
Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this
I
is
was
the
so
first time
jealous.
we've seen each other in person.
Me too.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit
At
you.
Lockie Wilson, I'm going again next
I tried
year.
to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone.
Unreal.
And-
I think him doing
oh,
Europe in
God. I had
2027.
the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells. Allison, the smells. Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah,
At
it
Lockie
does.
Wilson, or how exciting.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
Mum and
What do you mean?
Allison
I
argued
had a
again.
mentee
At least
who refused to call
I
me Tyler.
am not
He didn't want my
the
help.
only one.
He didn't want
Mum
anyone's
is
help.
becoming
I'm
mad.
sorry. I like the name Tyler.
His
by the
mum
way.
is screaming
Thanks.
up now. Mum doesn't see. Mum almost seems jealous because we didn't tell her what we are planning to do in the forest. Ali thinks we should tell her about. Ali thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mum seemed really upset when I asked her to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alison and I started writing a story. Well, Alison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Oh. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mum found out we watched it and got mad. She said it gloried war. Zion. Saturday the 5th of February 2005. Would Mum be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Alison told me again that it was my fault Mum got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mum's barely said anything to us in a few days. Ali said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Bless.
Yes, keen as. Would have come sooner, but life has been so busy.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
At Lockie Wilson, it's something to look forward to.
I think we should head out right away.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
It's so pretty.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
He is a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Yikes.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
He's a hot man too.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
No, you don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are.
Tell him,
It's not
Tyler.
hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So,
As long as they do
what are
learn,
you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, yeah.
then I think a little bit
I've
of
been
grace can
kinda
be given
keeping
at the
an eye on
beginning,
this place
but
for
it's
you,
when
you
they
know?
just go,
Patching the
"Oh,
roof.
you change the
checking
rules all the
pipes,
time, I
and all
can't
that
keep
stuff.
up,
Thank
so
you,
I'm not going to
Sam.
try," is
Oh,
when it's an
yeah,
issue.
that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She
Literally,
deserved
my
much
dad
better
said
than
when George came out, I have to get used to it. I said, okay, so get used to it.
she got.
Chop chop.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I Guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Thank you, Leanne, for the midsummer.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she
The
tried to kill
5
us with is still
midsummers.
somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Has anyone ever watched, Has anyone ever watched True Blood?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought.
New.
He
When I heard
looks
what
like
happened that night,
the cop in True Blood.
Figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
This guy. He looks like him.
Kinda. Lotion.
Mabel!
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
At QMRK
It
TV
really
Quark in
surprised
chat.
you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has.
How's the game?
Really good, and it's absolutely stunning.
Other folks say they saw it coming.
The Alaskan scenery is absolutely beautiful in this.
It's free RN Mark.
Yeah, it's free with all of its DLC for the rest of Pride Month.
Did you help with her door?
Is the game itself
Door?
12 hours as well?
The puzzle
It's
on her
Google
bedroom
said
door.
about 10.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
The quality is nuts.
You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it
10.
myself.
2 hours for yap
I mean,
time.
not that I wanted to.
So it's
Yeah.
choice-based.
So,
And there's like
guess you
puzzles
know
and
all your
riddles and
mama's
stuff.
secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have 1 or 2 left.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty,
They have
can't
twin
do this when
telepathy.
we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless.
Is it like Life is Strange? Made by the same folk?
Yeah, similar.
Who knows? Maybe it'll make him
And I
chatty.
absolutely know
Come
it's going to
on.
ruin me.
People think our family is weird enough.
There's definitely going to be tears on this stream.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Oh, 100%.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of
100k.
Thank you so much. That's crazy. I think the most likes in a stream I've ever had is like 20. And we're 0.1 away from 1 million.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Might be heading out soon to do a food shop, not sure just yet.
Okie dokie. No, we've asked all those questions.
We should get going.
That's That's all you think we'll get out of him?
But Lauren ends in 9 hours.
Yeah.
It's so soon.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So
At Lanil, try not take
Right.
9 hours.
Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
I need another way.
At Kira,
Sam?
try BB.
we all gotta get going.
Oh, of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Thank you so much
yeah.
for the shell energy.
Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
I like the bear carved in the sofa. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. Oh, it was coming on the other side there.
Double
Look at
denim.
the little bear. Double denim. Dibby denim. Thank you for sharing the live, Cherie. He's pretty cute too. Thank you, Mark, for the flower headband.
Ready to
Thank
Veni
you so
Vidi
much.
Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
A number IDK just tried to call me as if I'd answer.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Mustn't be anyone who knows me, Zoxo. Leanne Dunn, you have drains to sort out.
She doesn't work Thursdays, neither do I. But on this note, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, grab my lunch from downstairs and make a brew. So I will
At
be
QMRK
right
TV Thursday is
back.
Loran Day. Don't asterisk.
Thursday
I
is
back.
Loran Day.
Sorry, my mate called me.
It's okay. I'm just going to nip for a
See
quick
you
toilet
later.
break. I'm going to grab my lunch out of the fridge and make a brew. So I'll be about 5 minutes max. See you in a second.
At QMRK TV, I did my first water mains call yesterday. Okay, love. Lauren having a lil break. Let's hammer the likes to surprise her.
Hello.
Hero.
I've got my wrap.
She back.
I'm back. I've got my wrap and a cup of tea and a fresh monster.
Missed you.
Bless you. Missed you. I tried to be as quick as I could. Thank you, Cherie, for the little crown. Bless you.
Or W.
I think I'm quite hungry. So we're going to tuck into this now. And then we can do...
That sneeze.
Then we can do Sinead's stories and then get back into the game. If that's
She
good with
eating.
you guys. Chicken and bacon wrap.
People pay to watch people eat.
It's true. Mukbang.
The snack is snacking.
Mm-hmm.
No kike shaming here. I'm trying to move my sofa to the other side of my lounger. Pray for me.
Praying for you. It's
King.
just really good. I like the tomato tortilla though. Very good, very nice.
Thanks, wifey. Eat into Mike BB. Ooh, ASMR lol. Please no. Get the food views.
Oh, really good wrap. Gotta get gas at the gas station.
Regenerating wrap.
That's really good. I don't know if I'm just really hungry. Mm-mm. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna do Sinead stories, and then we will move back into the game. Oh, I lied.
Sinead was in that first pic. Hee.
I've lied. We're doing
On left.
I don't know if I can go back. These pictures. Or this picture. But I lied.
You just had it up.
Okay, it was the second one.
Piece 1.
But I lied. We're doing Robson's next, according to the order of this. So these are all. Robson wrote quite a long, very eloquent message about Asher. So bear with me.
Robson is such a writer.
Yeah. It's beautiful what he's wrote. So Asher was what we would call a slut, and they took great pride in their intimate escapades, the kind of sexual confidence the average person would envy.
Robson in the right pic with long hair.
Thank you, Leanne. They divulged a number of said escapades to me, sometimes unprompted, and the manner in which they relayed these stories would be mistaken as a nonchalant catch-up with a friend to those in earshot if they weren't paying too much attention. The blasé delivery was the icing on the cake, paired with their apparent near eidetic
Here from
memory.
FYP.
Thank you for joining us. You'd think if you looked in their room, you'd find a little book with a lock detailing these lascivious encounters in shorthand notes. They gushed in particular over a certain sauna, like a kid in a candy store. I'll share the particulars, but suffice to say, their face was a clear display of fond reminiscence whenever that place was brought up. Casual domestic nudity was something I hadn't anticipated being a regular occurrence to witness. But with Ash's surgery recovery process, I saw more pussy pics and nude dilations in a matter of months than the average gay guy would see in a lifetime. In the early days of my calls with George, Asher seldom chimed in, leaving us to play video games. I recall the earliest instances of them speaking and appearing on camera. I was streaming a game called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, and the very first game he and I played together, and the game brings up many abstract concepts. I believe it was a point on evolution that prompted Asher to invite themselves into the conversation. They insisted that George show me a video on evolutionary hierarchy, waiting patiently for me to posit my own commentary on the meaning of the video. They were both much better equipped for a video like that than I. I remember that as the first time of having a proper conversation with Asher, being intrigued and truly floored by how intelligently they spoke. I wanted to put in the effort and make a good impression on Asher, seeing as they were George's long-term partner, and that call was the blossoming moment of more frequent interactions between us. One of the primary characteristics of Asher that left such a striking impression on me was their articulation, prompting me to ask them on a number of occasions whether they had a textbook memory. Every time they piped up to engage in a conversation, it felt like I was seated in a lecture hall, inching forward in eagerness to hear from the erudite in seemingly every subject at the front of the room. I wrote them a letter after nearly a year of knowing them, asking for them to enthrall me evermore with their teachings, along with a series of printed nonograms of rats, as George would frequently refer to them as such on occasion. "Robson, you are an apple pie cinnamon roll," was their reaction to said letter. I had so much to learn from them. I'm just grateful I got to sit in their study for even just a short while. I have to credit Asher for coining two names. Co-boifs was the most apt way to describe the relationship between Asher, I, and George. A really cute and affectionate title. When George inquired on my behalf about tattoo parlours in Liverpool, Asher had to clarify that it was not for George, but rather for his satanic boy toy, a moniker I swiftly chose to be my Discord username after the fact. They introduced me to a handful of anime, namely Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is without a doubt my favourite anime at this point in time. No wonder they loved Envy, the embodiment of an envy. Ald Noah Zero, which they aptly forewarned us nosedived in the second season, and Code Geass, which we finished watching after Ash's passing as per their request, and was thoroughly enjoyable. A video game they were seldom not seen on their screen was Factorio. They were the epitome of a junkie when it came to this game. Whenever George and I were on call, you can be sure they were if I asked them about it. They had such an impassioned look on their face when they received the opportunity to showcase the thousands of hours of blood, sweat and tears they put into the factory. George swore never to get me into it, but he caved and started enjoying it by himself for a measly couple hundred hours, but nothing on Ash's thousands of hours, but an impressive turnaround nonetheless. Sage words given to me by Asher in the tearful aftermath of a messy coming out to my family the day after my birthday, when I voiced concern about the what-ifs of whether I'd be met with disapproval due to my sexuality, they would simply say to those hypothetical naysayers, "Fuck off, fuck right off." Arguably, the most wholesome moment Asher and I shared was when we were nestled together on the living room mattress and George had left the room. They were acting as Little Spoon, if I recall correctly, and said in their signature soft voice with their back turned to me, "Don't ever tell him I said this, but George has good taste." It was simultaneously validating and adorable that Asher had welcomed me entirely into the co-boif partnership.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. I can't currently see my chat screen, but it's appreciated and I'll catch up.
Do you love me?
This. Thank you for the army. I recall many a nighttime car ride to a park that Asher was fond of for their rehabilitative walking regimen, trademarked by George, often accompanied by what we dubbed sad boy anime music. I remember Asher adamantly showing me both a passage from a short story called Genesis, sharing thoughts on human exceptionalism.
At strawberry_bonbon.
And the soul being the abstract concept we have to use to justify our existence. followed by a short animation entitled The Goddess of Everything Else, detailing the philosophical thought that while evil
At
creates,
Sherry hello heart hands.
good can emerge from it, with the respective chant of kill, consume, multiply, conquer. Another concept Asher introduced me to were the 3 Chinese curses. May you live in interesting times. May you catch the attention of important people. May you get what you wish for. The oxymoronic reality of those so-called blessings was food for thought, to say the least. The concept of Damocles was another prominent figure that they identified with amidst trying times of their recovery. Dilation hangs over me like a sword of Damocles, a sentence they said in passing, but was in retrospect a telling sentiment. On our first road trip together, en route to a canal in northern Wales, we stopped by Tim Hortons, and I was graciously introduced to the delicious treat that are Timbits. I'd say this is arguably the best food that Asher introduced me to. I recall a call where I was showcasing a folder full of my teenage years artworks, featuring plenty of crudely coloured Pokemon, with high praise feedback from Asher. Robson is very talented. Unless they were on a textbook tangent of their own prompting, it was a rarity to hear such compliments from them, so I took notice to mark down those words. A night trip to the local Morrisons resulted in me goading Asher to adopt a Dragonite plush they later renamed Squish, much to the dismay of George. But a commemorative photo of us both with a new member of the family brought a smile to his face. When we got back to the flat, we got on the topic of granulation, as one does on a regular basis, and we hypothesised said granulation as Pokemon, which we aptly dubbed Granulite, prompting a begrudging sigh and strained laughter from Asher. On the last road trip we had with Asher bound to Tamworth, they blasted a newly appointed song to their playlist called Synesthesia by Andrew McMahon. In the wilderness, I found myself playing it a lot once I returned home, joking with Asher that George had no taste for not vibing with it. On the same trip, we posed for a Polaroid photo to commemorate the signing of Asher's and Emily's name deeds, a keepsake I now took away in my phone case. Farewell, curator, now written in marker on the edges. There's an endless source of anecdotes, not a dull moment to be found. Something I found myself doing as a way to remember each and every fond memory was chronicling points of interest from conversations, be it on calls or in-person hangouts. In tandem with my newfound chronicling, I became fascinated with songwriting and poetry, and so I started working on a lyrical poetry storytelling project with characters inspired from the core friend group, with Asher being referred to as the curator. This title was bestowed upon them as a way of saying thank you for doing the lion's share of the work, moulding the man who we both fallen for. I had made bracelets for each member of the core group with their characters' titles and individual letters. Though Asher didn't fully understand their assigned moniker, I have a habit of being a little too abstract sometimes. Sort of an ingrained style of my writing is an element of mystery shrouded in metaphors that sound compelling, but sometimes results in me not remembering the source material because of how vague it is. A shining example of this was when I'd penned a sort of introductory poem to the project, which Asher read in their bed. Excuse me. And upon finishing simply said to me, "You are one of the humans of all time. There's no other human like you." One of my favourite quotes from them that I never heard myself, only told to me through anecdotes of George's own witnessing, is one that I think will keep me tethered to my own soul when I find myself sacrificing my own wants and needs for the sake of keeping things cordial and kosher. Don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm. So those were Robson's stories. It's all got very quiet.
Beautiful words and beautifully told.
Thank you, and welcome in,
Crying.
Strawberry Bonbon. Sorry, I can't see this monitor when I'm reading the stories because I've got them up. So I'll try and catch up on anything that gets sent through when I'm reading the stories. But welcome in, and thank you for joining us.
At Kira saying,
guys.
"Who's cutting onions? I chose the wrong time to apply mascara. So beautiful."
Yeah, I got in my feels last night making all of these little PowerPoints for today. So I think I've got it out of my system, thankfully, so I can actually get through it today on stream.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons.
But I guess if you guys aren't crying, I'm
Tyler,
not doing my
meet
job
Michael.
properly.
This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
Heart is so sore for
I was
everyone
there
they've
for your
touched.
introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What?
What's that?
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an
120k likes, well done, guys.
Thank you,
Even if
guys.
she filled the lake
You're
with
absolutely
cyanide first.
smashing it.
Never
We should have a little
Tyler,
chat
we
as
better
well,
get
see
started
where
with our
we're at.
shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
The TikTok is at £62. And the Just Giving is at 291. We've had an extra £5 donation from Ash. So that's almost at 300 just on its own. So you're absolutely killing it, guys. We're at £350.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible. And there was me worrying that it was going to be a flop.
Lauren.
Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. This is my friend from college, one of my bestest friends in
Hello.
the whole wide world. How's the con going?
Starts tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Are you cosplaying anything?
Panic sewing.
What are you going as? I've been friends with Jamie since I was 16. A long time.
Yes, Dungeon Meshy. I'm a mushroom.
Mushy! Oh, I think I saw a picture actually. It looked really cool.
Should we go inside or stand around until we
I'm
become
exploring.
That's only 5 years ago, Lauren. What you on about?
It's true. I'm only 21.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Bald.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to put it.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Hello there.
Okay,
Thank you for the follow,
so we need
Sophia.
candles
Welcome in.
and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You can take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Just popping back to make sure my likes are still counting.
Later. We've got some shopping
Thank you,
to do.
Jigsy.
No way. The Trout King
Michael,
is here.
you want me to pick up
Let's
some
smash
syrup
that like.
for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
I want pancakes.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
How's the Just Giving going?
It's going really well. We're currently at
Nope. Just browsing these fancy-ass
£291.
You've had pancakes, SMH.
I have had pancakes, but I want pancakes again. Thank you for the heart, mate. The Just Giving is at £291, and the TikTok is sitting at £62. So we're absolutely killing it.
Hello, I want to be your supporter. Can we be friends?
Oh,
That's amazing.
It's a bot.
That pumpkin's huge.
Waffles, pancakes in a different form.
Waffles, it's true. We'll get the blue ones.
Plain candles
Oh,
are
I
fine.
didn't realise they were plain. Never mind.
I'm off back out, so we'll keep the likes going.
Really
Thank you,
is one
Jugsy.
enormous pumpkin.
That is one ginormous pumpkin. Snacks.
Yorkshire pudding is savoury
Hey, Tyler,
pancakes.
candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar rush it is.
You're planning to be a ranger, right?
Yep, that's the plan. I'll probably start by cleaning honey buckets, but one day I'll make it to Denali.
You say Denali like the whole thing's covered in gold leaf.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Should we go boomerang or organic clean?
Green.
Organic's better.
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
It's not
Wow, her
much.
pockets are
It's
big.
Not that bad.
Weren't you the picky eater when we were kids?
Hey Tyler, remember the Trout King?
I want
Yeah,
the
I saw
Trout
it.
King.
I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers
Oh.
he won a trout derby.
It was a
Hi.
12-pounder.
Ah, man.
Trout King.
Marianne used to
Trout
say
King,
everything
Trout
from
King.
opens. Tessa hated it.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Manban King.
Man bun King.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right.
This too shall
well,
pass.
I'll be here if you need me.
What do we still
Thanks,
need to
Manban.
Something to drink.
get? That really is one enormous pumpkin.
Strawberries in November.
You know he's got glorious hair.
He does. Where are the drinks? Because that was a fridge, but it wouldn't let me open it.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Roller derby. The Delos Dulcets Live, free concert, a Catholic Halloween celebration. Is that not a bit of an oxymoron? Need Kira for that.
Remember how we would stage sit-ins at the candy aisle?
What do we want? Candy corn! Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish
What?
any of it sounded good.
What should we get? Water, soda, or juice?
Fizzy. Juice.
Grape
Soda.
soda it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
My butt's asleep.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
What the helly?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Where's he going?
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go
I'm
outside
back.
while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today. Marianne, can we talk?
Had to go due to work.
It's okay.
No.
At Yoking Gruby, welcome
Just
back.
leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Sup.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense.
At Land did
Rational, you know,
Lauren
but
behave
whatever
herself?
happened, after that, they walked to the
Always.
counter,
Hi, Nick.
and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No.
At
Marianne
Yoking Gruby
defended us
mostly.
because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Which memory should we go for?
Even when it
Please,
yours.
let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
When the one where Marianne was
Marianne?
angry, or the
Marianne
one
was
where
looking
Tessa's
for
I
angry.
want to talk to
Which
you.
one should we pick?
Now. Or do I need to start calling?
Tyler's.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
My thumb hurts just sent 1.3k likes lol.
Holly, thank you so much.
Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
Did she
I'm
kick
just
your
trying
partner about
to
your
help.
bed and
I don't
join
need
you
help.
at Lane?
I did.
Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
At Yoking Gruby,
Food
yep.
I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are.
It was too
The
hot to
kids
spoon
are
though.
my children,
Boo.
Tessa. Mine. Not
I'll be
yours.
back in a bit, need to change my phone.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Holly.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here.
What does sending likes do? I'm not educated on TikTok.
Sending likes, you just tap the screen, the hearts come up, but TikTok likes it.
How's the game going,
I'm still
Lauren
stuck.
L?
It's really good.
Okay.
For
now,
so the
let's
more
say
likes,
Marianne
the
was
more
being
likely TikTok is
Marianne.
going to push the live out to
But
other
once
people.
they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our
Spamming while
faces,
having lunch.
let's ask her.
I really
Gotta get my fingers moving lesbian jokes, haha.
For those who haven't got acquainted, Nicola Jane Lowe is Sammy's fiance, my sister. So she's my future sister-in-law. I need a wee, be right back. Oh, fuck. Just smacked myself in the face. It keeps getting caught on the fan. It's not on yet, so I'll put it on the floor. That really fucking hurt.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Yeah, no shit.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
No harm in
We
trying.
can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was. Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a
Bold.
weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here.
In broke, but did a
little
donation on your
worse
just
for
giving
the
you're doing well
wear.
good.
Thank you. It's very appreciated.
Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
I think so.
You want to tell me about Asher?
We are doing Asher stories every couple of hours. I've got lots of testimonials from like his family and friends. But Asher was Leanne's brother's
I just got hit
partner
with a flood of memories.
who transitioned
You've seen
and then
Ramsey?
sadly took their own life in February.
Yeah.
This was their favourite game.
Should we check this one out?
I'd do some more testimonials, but we did one at 12 o'clock and everyone cried. So I think we do. I'll give everyone a little break for now.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing! Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you
Yeah,
love this
portion the
song.
tears out.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
Let me know when the next one is. Make sure I have no teams meetings
Let's
in.
see.
The next one will probably be around 2 o'clock.
Yeah, give us a chance to rehydrate in between.
Probably do them like every 2 hours.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no.
The next
I
ones will be
can't,
from
Tessa.
Sinead, one of my best friends.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want.
At Viggy X, Gaming Hello.
There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
Sharon.
Mum? She started a new job today.
Well done,
What
Sharon.
are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine.
Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Gotta pop out, but they'll be back in a little bit. X.
Okie dokie, love you.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true,
EW.
felt about it. And we need to hit
Confusion.
Tessa with some hard proof.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
It says June, $24 for meal at the restaurant paid
Conversion like they forced them to change.
Yeah. September, $11 doll for the kid. Eric B, February, $50.
So she had like IOUS.
Yeah. Paid off February's debt. September, $20 for gas paid in full.
Got it. Hypothesis.
Marianne.
No show. It looks like Mary Ann started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
She got $50 for gas, which she paid off, $37 for groceries, plus $30 for a new jacket for Alison paid off, helped at store. June, she got $21 for medicine, which she paid off. August, $40 for groceries, which she paid off, helped during rush and inventory. October, $140 for washing machine repairs, no show. November, $55, new shoes for kids, check bounced. December, no show, not returning calls. January, no show.
What's this doing here?
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families.
Just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Adrian says they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat car care. Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. All morning they've been going on about their camping trip with Auntie Tess. And all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them. And so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come by for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show them the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favourite little sister, Notorious NIC.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Oh shit, am I supposed to know?
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help. Both of you, at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not
yes,
well at all.
Conversion therapy fixes everything.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And
This
yes,
game's deep.
We argued
Yeah.
about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
As she should.
Exactly.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
I saw your message, Leon.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Didn't this game go free on Steam like a year ago or something?
Yeah, it was free around. It's usually free every Pride month. So it's currently free on Steam with all the DLC for the whole of June.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos
I'm off
Crossing's
out now.
longest
I'll
serving
pop in
officer.
later if I can. Love to you all.
Okie dokie.
And good luck.
Thank you for everything, Annabelle. I am the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Justin Beaver.
Hold on.
Justin
I wanna catch up
Bieber.
on all the Delos
This is
Crossing
Justin
gossip.
Bieber.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
Justin Bieber. He is the law.
Too little, too late. Ugh, that's still not cleaned up. Assholes. I want 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your...
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family. Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art. What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Capitalism calls. I'll be
Marianne
back for your
freaked
next
out and
testimonial.
drive after dark
Okie dokie.
for a few weeks.
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up. You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
I know that feeling.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Where's the memory? I don't see it.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor
Is back
kids
for a bit.
sleep here.
Baby fell asleep before we could get out the door.
Okay.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
The mailbox bin.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jay?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Ah.
Damn it. It's locked.
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police station. Something's in the way. Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
On the 27th of October 2015 at approximately 10:03, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodland Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 and spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone and they made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time. But I said I ain't having that shit. I'm going to pay what I owe and not a dime more." They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk ass Toe Down. Toe Down is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly number 12882, last known address, Amelda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated that he'd been home the night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find Toe Down, I'm going to stuff his ass up his own ass." Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with prosecutor's office. I think we've looked at everything down here now, haven't we?
So, you really...
Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Up we go!
Tyler, you coming?
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Do you think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't think so.
Never mind. I'll ask Chief Brown later.
Maeve!
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Something's in the way.
We need to find the break room.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, let's go in. Yep, it's locked. Ugh, they've let this place get gross. I'm not that hungry.
I have a meeting now. Gonna keep you running though back later, X.
Okay,
This
see you
is heavier
soon.
than I
Thank you for everything,
expected.
Sheree. Look forward to seeing you in a bit. Enjoy your meeting.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off. How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
I think we need to go in there as well.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night.
Be right back.
Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Coming. I get a parcel. Do you want to do an unboxing with me?
Yes. I'm nosy.
I think it's my TikTok shop order. It's heavy.
I'm nosy, so yes. Hi and yes, love a good unboxing.
Piece of cardboard. Piece of cardboard.
10 out of 10.
It's not the whole order, it's just part of it. Ta-da!
She bought a year's supply of Coleman's mustard.
I bought like 2 weeks supply of Monster.
Wow.
It was £12 for a whole crate, so why not? It works
Good
out
deal.
as a pound a can. Stick that under the desk for now.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Oh, I can't. I've had way too much caffeine. I can't stop weighing. So I've currently got 13 cans of Monster.
Dat flush though.
So I have no excuse to feel tired during this live.
Here, have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
What we playing? I'm on my break at work now.
It's that vase. They
Tell me
glued it back
why.
together.
It was Ash's favourite game. We'll be playing it all day. It's about unlocking memories of the past. These two are twins and Tyler is trans. And they're trying to piece together all their memories about their mother.
Huh. What's that back there? No way.
150k.
Back here all this time?
Should we also do an update on what we're sitting at? So the TikTok is currently at £62. And the Mermaids... Whoa, it's gone up! Nick and Sammy have donated, and so has Gemma, who I work with. We are currently at £311 on Just Giving. Donna and Gemma have both donated on there, who are two girls I work with in the
Amazing.
office. Yep, it's going incredible. So we're at £377
Well done.
currently.
Wow, that's a lot. Well done.
And like I say, I'm also going to email the communications team at work tomorrow and let them know what we've done
Super
today.
duper proud.
And share the Just Giving page with work, and they should then communicate that round probably next Friday. But hopefully it means we can get some more donations from people at work. But if I get any more after this live, I will keep you posted. Come back.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us?
Yes.
We should head back to his office.
Oh, memory.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I've got a little foot
Trying
rest
to
now.
deal, but it's a lot.
We need to go back upstairs, don't we?
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep.
You love
guess I
me?
ate my Wheaties.
Whole
Thank you
planet's
for
so
the
proud of
heart me
you.
and the Go Popular
How
TTLs.
you work with those kids at Fireweed.
Thank you so
I
much.
would say children are the future.
Do y'all love
thought
me?
that was
Do
Whitney
you love
Houston.
me?
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah. Not sure how I got by without this dork.
He's so close to
Look,
smashing
Eddie,
this light goal as
we
well.
aren't here just to say hi.
Do you reckon we can
found
get
Annie
a...
says hi, Loie.
Hi, Annie!
Things aren't really
Do you
adding
reckon we
up
could get a
anymore,
mill
and we've got
lights in
questions.
12 hours?
Oh, yeah?
That would be cool.
You played the new Pars update?
Not yet, no. I didn't go live yesterday because I'm live for 12 hours today. So I didn't really play anything yesterday. I just got home from work. Well, I was really busy yesterday, actually. I finished work at 12:30, came home, and then set up everything I needed for
My
today.
fingers will have 6 packs.
Set up everything I needed to do for today, and then I just vegged out on the couch. And I'm live for 12 hours today.
It's kinda scary again.
Is it? I have seen a lot about the new update, so I will be playing it probably next week.
It's been 4 hours for 150k, so anything is possible.
It's true.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect
Benjamin's
you
coming to
both.
say hi.
So you still not sure?
What?
Benjamin.
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
I can no longer see chat.
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either.
Benjamin's sat on you guys, by the way.
Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Sounds like this. I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Can I please just have a tiny bit of room for my mouse? Thank you. My mouse mat is his favourite place to sit when I'm on the PC. He says, if for mouse, why cat's eyes?
Stop!
Jump in.
Allison! Allison!
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Mom.
My thumb hurts and I have only been liking the life for not even half an hour, haha.
I appreciate it though, thank you. We're 99% away from hitting the goal. Well, we're 1% away from hitting the goal, we're at 99%.
What?
Oh shit.
Allison? Killed her. I killed her.
What happens when you reach the goal?
We need to
Nothing for the likes.
They killed Mum. I missed it.
They killed
No,
Mum, yeah.
You didn't.
The likes
I
just
killed
help. The likes,
And when
the
they
more
come,
likes
that's
a
what
live
we're gonna
gets,
tell
the
them.
more inclined TikTok is to push it out to other
Yes.
people on the For You page.
We look out for each other. That's what goblins
160k.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
do. We're brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah, she was coming at Tyler with the gun, saying, "I'm gonna kill you," and she stabbed her in the side with a pair of scissors, and she fell in the river, in the lake.
Oh my god.
We've completed chapter 1.
Making good time.
Yeah. So we were in the 74%. We were in the majority when we accepted the Eddie's peace offering of the ring. We were in the majority when we solved the door puzzle. 52% chose Tyler's memory, 48% chose Alison's memory, so that was a pretty even split. Ooh. We were in the minority when we sided with Eddie. Tyler earned Sam's respect. 55% called him out. 45% of people didn't call him out when he said, "I am a man." That's surprising. We were in the majority when we got Tessa to open up about the twins.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
Gotta go back to work now, but we'll try and hop in later again.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Quickly pick a colour. Blue, red, purple or green?
Purple.
Perfect. You're now on the board.
Thanks. See you later.
Thank you. You're in the running to win some vouchers. Have a good day at work. How are we doing for collectibles? We got all the collectibles from chapter 1.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest. while his sister had to stay behind.
So I'm assuming what they lied about was
10
that
years
Tyler
later,
was the one that stabbed
they
them
were
all.
finally reunited.
And that's why he got
And together,
forced
they
to
decided
leave.
to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
But it wasn't him, it was her.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone.
What's this
And with
game?
it, the
It
final
is Tell Me
link to her
Why.
old self.
So we're doing a
She could
12-hour
only
charity
go
live
forward
stream
and
today,
find a new place for
raising money
herself
for
in this
Mermaids, which are a
where
charity
she
that
was no
support young
longer
trans people
truly
and
a princess in
non-binary.
a tiara and a beautiful gown,
In honor of
but a
Asher,
wine woman,
and this was
alone
Asher's
in a
favourite game.
deep and ancient
Xbox or PC?
I'm
that
not
was
sure.
how the
I'm playing it on
princess lost her
PC.
most
I've got it off
precious
Steam.
treasure.
It's free currently
And
for
like
the whole
that
of Pride
story.
Month.
There were no goblins, and it
With
was
all its
depressing.
DLC.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love
Ooh,
you too.
okay. Thanks.
No problem.
Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
I think the like count is behind because on my stream it's saying that we've got 200,000 likes. But on there it's saying we've got 165. Thank you, Sammy, for the finger hearts. And the game controller, thank you so much. Ah, thank you for the super GG. And thank you for the blower kiss. Jamie, thank you for the donation. I've just seen that come through. Just Giving page is now at £316.
I killed
Thank you so much. And TikTok is currently sitting at 65. Thank you for the boxing glove. Wow. You guys are absolutely smashing it. Hello? Is it working? The likes have all stayed the same and everything. It told me I could just continue. I'm back. We haven't lost everything. Everything just went off. My PC, my speaker, because I went bloop, bloop, and came back on. So the whole power must have just cut out and then immediately come back on again. But I'm so glad everything's not refreshed back to 0. Oh, right, now we need to open everything again. That was the most stressful 3 minutes of my life. Maybe. You smashed the goal, guys. Right, I also need to open back up my little PowerPoints.
I panicked as soon as I pressed send on my message. Your whole live went off, and I was like, oh no.
Everything just went black for me. I was like, what the fuck? But then, before I even had a chance to react, the PC lit back up again. Weird. I'm so glad the likes haven't gone back to 0. I nearly cried. All your hard work nearly gone.
Or yeah, I'm so glad it all stayed for you.
Yeah, me too. So cute. I hope it's going back to chapter 2 though.
Anyways, I'm back at work now, so I'll come back on later. Bye.
Okay, thank you. Have a good afternoon at work. Don't work too hard.
I want. This is adorbs.
It's so cute.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Leon?
This is what Ian does W me.
Leon, is that you?
Mint choc, yes.
Mint choc.
OMG
Face
mint
keep.
choc chip too.
$ sign is
One
donate
of
or
the best
sell, and
flavors.
trash can as well. Trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff in the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you. Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Oh God, what's that smell?
You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh,
Garbage.
Yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get
Bear with me 1 second. That's better.
back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Valid. Dumping cake.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Give me a minute.
Oops, I forgot.
I'm exploring.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
Where's the memory? There.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
What to do with this? Tables are expensive. And besides, this one's an Allison and Tyler original.
Collectible.
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was
Goblins
probably
were
me.
here.
Well, you gonna clean off the coffee table?
Just give me a minute.
Now? Really?
It's gonna leave a stain on the wood.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. And just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile like Allison. Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share. All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Welcome back.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Thank you, Jürgen.
Are you gonna keep doing that? And
Yes.
finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties. Yes, you are.
We need that as a sound.
Hey, Allison.
Meh.
Come take a break with me. Having fun, are we?
Yes.
This is getting utterly ridiculous. Hey, clean freak. You want coffee?
Yes, please.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Earl Grey or
Ugh.
chai?
Neither.
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of
Coffee.
wakey juice.
Papa needs his
I'm a
rocket
tea
fuel.
drinker.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
Why is she policing make-believe?
I don't know, but
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Her binder was full of extra drawings and
I
incomplete
need another
stories.
wee. The
Think they're all
caffeine's
still
going
in the
straight
kitchen
through
drawer.
me.
We should go take a look.
Oh, spilling my water.
Hey, Allison. Let's look at our drawings. Come check this out. Hey, they're in here.
Fucking puddle on my carpet now. Ugh.
Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Well, that's gonna be Tessa, isn't it?
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch. Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
And that'll be
The bear
Sam.
was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
Right,
done?
so we need to...
You go here.
Yeah. And then, I think... Is that not right?
This one.
I would have said it was that way around.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
I hope that was kids' imagination.
Me too.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good. Yeah.
Nothing more manly
and
than
before
a
I
knife.
forget, for the lady of the house.
Can we change that to everybody?
It was your mom's favorite recipe.
So
Make it darn near every week.
he gets a knife, she gets ingredients to cook a meal.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah.
Is this your
Fuse
first
box is
playthrough?
busted.
It is, yes.
Just another thing I've been meaning to
Sexism.
put back together around here.
100%.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But
We've already had to call him
I've
out
been
for
kicking
being
this thing
ignorant
back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
Brilliant game.
Thank
Hope you enjoy
we're,
it.
We're loving it so far.
We'll be right behind you.
You probably know this. We're on to chapter 2.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
I wasn't paying attention. I know there's a generator around here somewhere.
How's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies. Huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, no. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait,
Be
Sam.
the dad.
You have more of our keys?
Yeah, the one for the barn's called a railroad
My
key.
guess.
See, it's got this special tip that
Does
you can-
building a barn class as a chore?
I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Yes.
Damn it.
No shit.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Anything to explore?
Yeah, that's easy to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh no. You
No
and you
exploring.
are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not. All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
We only have 3.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. We could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
I wrapped up your electrical board, I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use a 15 amp fuse for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house.
Pass me that handle.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Pretty proud of myself. For once, I respected the right colour coding. Each fuse should have the right colour cable. So we need 15
Wrecked it playing ball.
in the garage.
Football? In college?
High school.
Oh, that's got a 15.
Pull back around. No, till I got hurt.
That's rough.
Nope.
Let's try this one.
Seems to be working just fine. Problem must be the latch.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
And then we need
Sure could go for a margarita right
another
now.
20.
A margarita? Really?
Hey, sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
Is that right?
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back together?
IDK.
Hey, you two got any fire insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. You can't.
Seems good.
Ta-da! I'm an engineer. Thank you, Leanne, for the GG.
You damn fool.
Myself. Engineer.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
What was that about?
He's grieving your mum, obviously.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Why is there wolf pee in our barn? Wait, if it's a weird sex thing, I don't want to know.
You wish. It scares off predators and rats.
Ugh, lovely.
Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest. It sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Have we explored everything? No, we have not.
Found Marianne's stash.
Hi, Kriska.
Allison, do you know who this is?
Blueberry, salmonberry. Huh. Birch and fireweed?
Bet it tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m. lights out.
Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Don't think I'd trust
Not gonna be
tuna.
the one to test that out.
When did you start?
9 o'clock.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Lauren gonna do a weekly 12-hour stream now. Love the Rainbow Corner.
Oh, thank you.
I feel something strong. Making my teeth bleed.
My gran had a tin of fruit older than a decade last year and tried to say it was okay.
God, it's gonna get infected.
I threw it when she wasn't looking.
I'm not surprised. Have you found out any more about the car?
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Ha.
Where are you going?
No.
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
You got any potential suspects, or do you think it was just random?
I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but
The police have
I
said they
remember that
can't do
whatever
anything.
Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
So if you want to vandalize
No
someone, feel free.
manpower.
He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out.
It's a joke.
I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
It's bull.
It is.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Marianne.
Have they got a
said get
replacement car? Or are they still struggling?
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
Pardon?
How can you be sure? We were
Have they got a
eavesdropping.
replacement
We could barely
car?
see a thing.
Or are they still
What do you think
struggling?
happened then?
Look. I had to make that call.
Oh, I think they've got an offer.
Oh, good.
What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted
Still
you to
trying
hear
to
it from
decide
me.
if they want one again.
Fair enough.
Marianne. I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same thing so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Duck and weave.
And what was all that about following law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Which memory should we choose? Marianne was angry or Marianne was sad? Alison's or Tyler's? We chose Tyler's last time, if that makes any difference.
Get up. Out of here. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Sad.
Get out of here. Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I know
Oh no, we
you
love
should go
Tyler though.
before you get in trouble.
Oh well.
Get out of here.
Alright. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
Got to go get ready for
But what will
pickup.
these
Be back
mountains of
for a little
trash do
later
without
on.
us?
Okie dokie. See you later.
You're doing great.
Thank you. We might have to move around soon. Get the blood flowing again.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Let me just message Nick, because then we'll do Sinead's stories soon, because it's 2:15.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hey.
Hi.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time. We need to investigate more.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
Okay. It's story time. So these next stories are from Sinead, who was one of Ash's best friends. And this is what she sent through. So Ash was really picky when it came to subtitles. They would complain about poor localization and couldn't concentrate fully on the show if the subtitles were not great. They paid attention to song lyrics and would often listen to music that sounded sad, but the lyrics were often a bit more hopeful, or would be like...
Sinead is non-binary, just in case I didn't say X.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if I used any pronouns then, so I'm sorry. If I did... Life sucks, but fine, I'll get on with it. They loved the idea of living in a self-contained building where there would be accommodation, doctors, shops, gym, etc., all under one roof. So there would be no need to leave the building unless you wanted to. They showed me a place they really liked in Newcastle and thought it was crazy there weren't more places like this in the UK. When we would be in the car alone together, we would often have discussions/arguments about stuff. One topic that came up a few times before either one of us came out was whether it was easier to be a feminine man or a masculine woman. They were on the side of masculine woman. When we came out as MB, our stances made way more sense. Another topic would be what genitals would be easier to have. Ash would often talk about how much easier having a vagina would be, and that they were jealous of straight people, and how penetrative sex is so much easier for them. When they came out, those discussions made a lot more sense. They were a thrill seeker and loved to go on crazy roller coasters. When we went to Vienna, George and I went to the Science Museum and Ashley had a lie-in. They couldn't believe how long we were in the museum for, and they went to this open theme park thing in the city, and while waiting for us went on a few rides. I remember him mentioning the Black Mamba. When we met up with them after eating, they tried to drag us onto the ride with them. They succeeded getting George to join them while I waited. George then walked back to the flat, so Asher and I got the bus together. I had a really bad foot pain. It was so sweet to see how concerned they were for me and how much they wanted to help me reduce the pain, even offering to carry me at one point. I remember one of the days in Thailand when we stayed in the hotel all day. I went up and watched the film Bottom with Ash. While lying in bed together, we cuddled, and they opened up about how happy they were to have Danny and I there, and how grateful they were for us. I told them that we were here because we love them, and we know that would be the same for us. Then we all laughed about how much testosterone blocks tears and how they were crying so much more without balls. When I first started to explore my gender identity and bought my first binder, I told Ash first. They were so happy and excited for me and wanted to help as much as possible. They started looking into trans mask stuff and would bring up new things they learned all the time. When I figured out MB fit better and that I preferred they-them pronouns, they changed their car to they-them pronouns to practice. Before they came out, they wrote the first chapter of a story about a trans mask person. They called me and asked me to read it and sat on the call quietly while I read it. The chapter was really good, but I'm not sure if they carried on with it when they got busy organising their surgery. When we were in Thailand, they opened up about a suicide attempt they made in 2019. I'm not sure if they ever knew I knew about the situation at the time or not. They told me about how everything was planned out and that the one thing they needed was alcohol to help the process. They accidentally bought non-alcoholic cider and didn't find out until they were back home from the psych ward that the bottle had exploded in the freezer. We laughed about how silly it was that they were so meticulous about their plan but knew nothing about alcohol, so bought the wrong thing. I also remember in 2019, after the attempt, I went up to Edinburgh with my mum for a trip. I didn't know Ash very well just yet, but even still, they wanted to meet up because I was in the area. My mum and their mum was busy talking and walking, so Ash and I got the chance to talk alone properly for maybe the first time. It was so nice getting to know them outside of George. The next day, my mum was tired from all the walking, so I went to Ash's flat on my own. The two of us hung out in their room while their mum made us food, and we got to know each other more. The first time we met was George's birthday, and we went to an escape room. I remember I was in the same room with them, and they volunteered to be locked in first, and we had to release them. We all messed up and thought we'd tried every lock. So they were stuck in a small room for about 10 to 15 minutes. I finally tried the correct lock, which we all thought someone else had already tried, and we got them out. Instead of being annoyed that they were stuck in for ages, they thought it was funny and didn't make any of us feel bad. When we were in Thailand, I bought a bunch of these fancy, expensive grapes. We were eating them in Ash's room, and there was maybe half left by the time he wanted to go to bed, so I left them in Ash's fridge. When Danny and I went back up the next day, all the grapes had been eaten. At this point, Ash could just about hobble to the bathroom, so they must have really liked them if they would hobble to the fridge to eat the rest of them. There were a few times I saw them moving outside of necessity during our time there, once for the grapes, once to watch the crazy thunderstorm, and once to watch Danny and I in the pool while we jumped around like idiots to get their attention. That was Sinead's stories.
Hey, I back.
Welcome back. We've just done Sinead's stories. Thank you for the fifth
Missed
part,
you
Leanne.
all.
Missed you too. Look at baby Leanne.
The stories get me.
They're so good. They got me yesterday when I was making all of this. So let's say, luckily, I've kind of got it out of my system so I can actually get through it today. But we might as well go. That was the last one. I was going to say we might as well go through all the pictures before I move on. We'll do Danny's at about 4. We'll do Leanne's at 6, and then we'll cycle back through to George's. Actually, I might do Danny's and Leanne's together, and then from 6 we'll cycle back through.
Mine is Minnie.
Yeah, so I might just do yours with Danny's, and then we'll be back to the beginning. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. It says, warning, bear encounters are frequent during Salmon Run. Exercise extreme caution along all rivers, local trails, viewpoints and glacier roads during autumn. Bears move to higher elevations to feed on berries and den for the winter. Do not feed the bears. Keep all foods properly stored and contained. Stay alert. Learn to spot fish and game carcasses and scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground, wave your arms, talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of violent attack, fight back vigorously. Isn't it brown, get down, black, fight back?
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears? The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that to get things cleaned up and, you know.
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He doesn't get a pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not giving him a pass. It's just hard.
This whole damn situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
That's some nice eyelashes
I
that
didn't
he's
come
got.
here to ruin your life, Allison. Just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
What one should we choose?
I like view.
Her hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
Come on, Tyler, help me out here. Why do you shut people out like this?
You're literally talking inside my head. Not sure how I could shut you out even if I tried.
You know what I mean, Ty.
He do got a point.
He got a point.
Hey, you feeling this?
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay. And don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Kate. Catila? Sorry, I don't want to butcher it. I'm sorry. Welcome in.
Hey, look what I found. Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
So, what's the plan?
You go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
I feel like this may turn hostile.
An excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Oh, look.
Morning,
I am George
Chief
Mum,
Brown.
so we'll give money for him to pass on to you.
Good morning,
Well
Tyler.
done. Supporting
thank
Black Large
you.
Square.
Private, it's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr.
It's
Torres?
lovely to meet you.
What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well,
Get the truth
he's obviously not
ourselves.
going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's
Move! In
Does she
my
live with you most of
way.
the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours.
Let's go upstairs, Tyler.
Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m.
I can't remember the archive
Stating in the
was.
statement.
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Says here you work at Rockwood Hospital.
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
I think it was upstairs, wasn't it?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska.
You coming upstairs?
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal. There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up. There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized.
Is there a way up from the outside?
You heading out?
Thank you for the guardian wings. Thank you.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
Get your sister to stop too.
Bingo.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
What's that red warehouse for?
Shooting range.
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Hey, which one's Brown's car?
Why?
I was thinking of letting a little air out of his tires. You know, in case we need to make a break for it.
Haha.
Now, how does one cause a scene in a police station?
Screech.
Just
Steal the donuts.
fire drill. So we need to set off the fire alarm, I would assume, which is here.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
I mean, that's not going to cause a diversion big enough, is it?
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just
That really worked?
leave that there.
Whoa, what a badass.
I was like, set the fire alarm off.
Alright. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
I know, I've just been there. We had a whole conversation about it.
We got a badass over here.
Somebody call the police. Oh, wait.
Winter hair.
Okay. By the door. Come on.
This game would be good for me cause my memory. It tells you what to do every 2.5 seconds.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
And then the archive was here.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer.
When
to
I
ever
open
join the
BG3 after a
DCPD.
few days, I look
Eddie
at it
catches
blankly
us
for a few minutes whilst my brain loads up.
Yeah, same.
Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've
I'm
given
jealous
us
of
over
people
the
who can
years.
remember game controls after a long time, ha ha ha.
Me too.
That's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
You finding anything?
No.
Collectible! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Yeah, armed robbery, drug paraphernalia, and possession and use, and fighting to avoid prosecution and giving testimony is not just...
I'm back for a bit. How are we getting on?
We're doing really well.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that
Akira,
mean?
hi, my love.
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653. Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
At Holly, hi, lovely. How are you now, X? At Kira, I'm okay, love. How are you, XX? Girls are back in hell yeah.
Oh. Hell yeah.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is. Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan.
Everyone
Perfect
annoy
daughter.
your friends by sharing it 72 times X.
Each.
At Holly I'm good driving back from Lidl's absolutely boiling.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah, the community social. He volunteered to help, since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, he's...
At Kira did you get much my wife?
You'll enclose your invitation in the annual social as usual, includes +1 on the chance that one day you'll use it.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Thank you for sharing the live, Kira.
Lauren my back still hurts wah.
Oh.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
It's Lauren
How am I
withdrawal.
supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum da dee doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try. I don't think that's the right order.
6041.
6041.
You're
6041.
pressing the wrong numbers.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
That's the tune, right?
6 0 4 1.
Yes.
Good job, Leanne.
I know my tunes. JK I googled it.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect.
Did you think I had
Those
perfect
scattered
pitch for a
case files
second?
and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says.
Look it up.
Okay. Nope. Not this one either.
I don't remember
Where's
the number.
damn box?
I wasn't paying attention.
No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well,
Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
So, Notified by my partner, Officer Christian Hall, of accident at 12 Cannery Road. White female identified as Marianne Ronan, falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded tape. Holt and I arrived at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan of incident. Located witnesses, minor's name redacted, Ronan, and minor's name redacted, Ronan. Children of Marianne Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan Brown. Coroner investigation T. Dickens arrived at the scene, rolled prints of victim. Crime lab tech O. Tully at scene completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 3.121 shotgun. Bullets recovered from location. Brown.
Well, so far I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does
Coroner
reference
took
some
possession
other
of
files
body,
and audio
cleared
recordings,
scene.
though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Brown interviewed children at station, stated that after Ronan's hair was cut short by sister, Marianne Ronan threatened minor's name redacted Ronan with a gun. When minor name redacted Ronan fled from her, she pursued child to the docks. Child stabbed M.A. Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling into the water. Witnesses state that they called 911 shortly after. Brown canvassed the crime scene, did not recover a pair of scissors claimed by Brown, presented this case to DAB Cruz, charged minor's name Ronan with homicide. That's what we're looking up on the PC.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Marianne Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Do you love me?
Ooh. Thank you, Karma Toast.
References 05 R62 766.
Thank you so much for the backing monkey. Look at him go! Thank you so much. O5 R6 2766.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R62 766.
I'm not seeing that reference number anywhere. Am I dumb? R627. Thank you! Pick a colour. We have purple, blue, red or green.
OMG. Green.
You're on the board. You've been entered in to win a £20 Amazon gift card voucher.
Yay.
And we're also doing a second draw for a £15 gift card for either Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation, your choice. Thank you so much. Yes, all gifts are being donated to Mermaids that we make on this stream. We do also have a Just Giving page, so if you go to the Just Giving website and type in Lauren Amy no space, it'll come up, which we've currently raised £316 on, which is crazy. And TikTok is currently sitting at £68. Whee!
YOURE amazing.
Yeah, it's you guys that are amazing. R6 2766 or R6
You rock.
1889. Thank you.
Reference is 05R61 889.
Nope.
Have you seen the new Pars update?
I have, yes. I've not played it, but I have seen it. We will be playing it next week.
There.
Hello again.
Hello. So, report of homicide named Mary Ann Ronan, Caucasian female, 5'6", 138 pounds, 41, date of birth July 8th, 1964.
Just checking the likes were still working.
They are, thank you so much. So on dock at Lakeside, victim threatened her child with a gun, child stabbed her with a pair of scissors, victim subsequently fell in the lake.
It's so good, makes it feel a lot more realistic as well. They've updated the ghost activities.
Yeah, I've seen people playing it.
4 hours, 20 of constant likes.
Yeah, it's incredible. Thank you so much, Dogsy. You are MVP. We've got 182.5 thousand likes at the minute, which is crazy work. Initials, last name, serial number, blah 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 blah.
So when they throw something, the item starts rising in the air and they get launched at you.
Oh wow! I don't think
It's
I've
pretty
seen that.
cool.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
So, crime summary. On March 1st, 2005, at around 2200, the victim, Mary Ann Ronan, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Rassler 312 9mm shotgun. Shortly after, her child, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister. According to witness child's statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Mary Ann became enraged and threatened child with shotgun. Child fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Mary Ann followed, still armed, out on the dock on the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witness Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed child under threat from Mary Ann, defended themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At that time, both witnesses state M.A. Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. At 22:29, Dallas Crossing Police Department Officer Christian Holt received a phone call from the child detailing the incident. Patrol Officer Jay Chan was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up containment of the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles. See their statements for further description. Notification of detectives. Christian Holt notified his partner officer Eddie Brown by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 22:58 hours. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery House is a secluded road mostly compromised by a few residential cottages. Detectives observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the deck. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witnesses child and child. Witness stated that she heard screaming when she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling with their mother Marianne on the docks. Marianne was threatening her child with her gun, tried to run away, but Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Child then stabbed Marianne Ronan with a pair of scissors trying to escape. Marianne Ronan fell into the water unconscious. Item N1 Wrestler 31219mm. Refer to forensic report for further details. Now what?
There might be other references on the computer. Here. Bingo.
2005 201546.
Okay, I need to check out 2005 201 546. No, that's not it. Okay, here it is. Okay.
I'm sorry, I really need a wee again.
Plans. Shit. It's
All
from
this
Tessa.
caffeine.
She said Marianne was shoplifting, and that she had us shoplifting too.
I remember going in to get things for her, but she said she'd already paid for them.
Tessa also accused her of child neglect.
What the hell? Is there any more to that?
No, but I'll keep digging.
Leave the door slightly open for the pussycat. So this is a theft that was reported by Tessa. At approximately 10:45 hours, Marianne Ronan entered Veni Vedi Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Miss Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Miss Vecchi says that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but she stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi stated that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Vecchi believed it is possible some form of abuse may be occurring in the home.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
for a smoke?
That's what we told the receptionist.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom.
Have you heard about the 16 billion passwords being leaked?
No.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
I would recommend changing all your passwords. Lots of mine did get leaked, had to change them all.
Okay.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Fiona Gallagher. I used to love Shameless. Right, I think we're done in there.
Reference is 05 bar 63 325. Here we go. Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Having found probable cause to support the pending petition, or the minor have been determined delinquent or in violation of probation/conduct agreements, the court finds by a preponderance of the evidence that detention or placement outside the home of a parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor or others. It is ordered that the minor is committed to custody of the Division of Juvenile Justice for detention in a locked or secure facility such as Fireweed Residential Centre for Troubled Youth. DJJ has discretion to release the minor without further court orders. The above is supported by the oral findings entered on the record and contained in the clerk's notes. Okay, if you can hear me, Leanne, that's absolutely fine. Order for detention under placement, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Been there, done that.
Oh, 5R68 MISC.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R68 MISC. There. Huh. Why is that here?
So, description of symptoms: pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness, a daze, hospital release. I, Tessa Vetchi, hereby release medical from liability following the patient's terms of this release agreement. I have read and understood the hospital release form, patient signature, hospital stamp. That's gonna be it, surely.
It mentioned child services. Search for that?
Got something. Here.
0501 com.
Reference is 0501 COM EBR.
Okay, here it is. Jesus, unbelievable. Allie, Tessa called fucking social services on us. And Eddie went along with it.
What?
Where are you?
What's going on? I need to get moving.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay.
Don't forget to like the screen, tap the
You're
screen, guys. The likes will make sure that the
We need to
live's
talk.
pushed out. And that
113 GINJIN ZUUNIIZUUGAA. Can you
No.
play it PLSS?
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you took her word for it and called child services?
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit!
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day? The day she died? To warn her about social services?
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance. I didn't see it coming. I don't know. Right there, she must have decided it was over.
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but You have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
All right, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
You know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, God.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Stopped to take a look. Just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old boat was staring me down. So what do? I grab my odd six from the trunk and set my sights. I've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Ty.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep, I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
No.
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Oh. starting to wane now. Let's see if I can get a bit comfier. We're over halfway.
Hey Lauren, I'm Robson, George's
Hi,
partner.
Robson.
Just got off work,
Yeah,
just got on the stream. Thanks again for hosting.
Thank you for trusting me with all this. We've been reading out all the stories that you guys sent. And by the way, you had everyone in absolute tears. Oh, I missed it. Where'd he go?
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye. No, that's not it. I wonder what's in that box.
Where are the beans? Give me the beans.
I wonder what's in that box. No, that's not it. Why am I standing here looking at this?
You said they were at the back. Where are the beans?
I wonder what's in that box. The only processed food Marianne ever let us eat. She said they were her guilty pleasure. No, that's not what Michael wanted. No, that's not it.
Give me the collectible.
Muskrat? Yikes, that's unsettling.
I don't see any beans. Am I stupid?
I wonder what's in that box. Remind me where I'm going, and what am I supposed to be counting?
Back of the room. And we're looking for Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce. That'd be why I couldn't find beans. I'm still not seeing any tomato sauce, though. Found it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6.
Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
They're over there.
Six?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Coming.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Home for the night, you have me for the next 5.5 hours, BB.
Welcome back, my love.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay. So...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fun thing, they sell an automatic live liking
you've
device.
got about 11
Yes,
left
they
in
do.
that
And
box.
apparently, if you have an Android, there is
Did I
one
get it
on the
wrong?
App Store. Apparently, the logo is
Michael?
blue and yellow. Jugsy was telling people about it this morning.
Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
I feel like buying one, but I feel like it's laziness to the max.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
I'm only now finding this out.
Jugsy did say earlier. Missed.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Are you flirting with me?
My thumbs have did their 10k steps
I'm
and
gonna
more
tell
today.
Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
He's flirting with me. Why won't it? Let me hit him.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Becky. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then. Damn,
Got him.
overshot it.
Ah, missed.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
Boom.
Got him.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again.
Kiss.
I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place. Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Kira?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa.
Kira,
For the record, that was
what
Allison's
you been doing
She
in
had a
here?
crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
That's so Kira coded.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
He made me fish?
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing these things.
Kiss.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. That's why I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but
At Lily, Ruby's
you ever
version,
been with
hello
anyone in Delos
guys.
Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep
Oh,
it
come on.
quiet. Been with a few other people,
What?
but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course.
What's up, Lily?
And don't ever feel like you have to
Couldn't
rush
comment that what I wanted to
Yeah.
write TT is weird
Oh.
AF.
But thank you. Anyway,
And I'm done. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
you mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Kiss!
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
No.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have
So
no
much
idea
sexual
how
tension in a grey knit sweater.
chosen
Right?
They pull me out of the dark more times than I can count.
And they're both hot. That would be a power couple and a half.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly?
What game is it,
yeah.
XX?
It's called
You
Tell
might be
Me
one of a
Why.
kind, Tyler Ronan.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back.
We were flirting.
Are
Leave
you guys
us
ready
alone.
to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
I want them to get married and have 1,000,000 babies.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far.
They better have a happy
Anyway,
ending.
can't put the wind in a bottle.
If they don't, I am gonna
Alright.
riot.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look
Big
pretty
crooked
spooked.
tree.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Is anyone a fan of cemeteries, like other than goths? Big crooked tree. That's kind of bendy, but I won't call it crooked.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. Never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
I used to have lunch by myself in the cemetery across from my college. I lean on the gothic side though, so maybe I'm biased.
Except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And
I have a strange
Even if you
story
can't
about
see them.
cemetery.
they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
It's like spooky
Always.
weird.
She loved us. A lot. But sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
I used to go with my grandma to the cemetery to like her parents' grave. Quite a lot.
Lee me smash the like button.
Let me smash. And I while my grandma was sorting out that their graves, it was like
Here's
2
the
rows
crooked
back
tree,
and on the
but no
end.
Tessa.
Let's check
I
around
still
for her
remember
parents'
exactly
grave,
where it was.
just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well,
And I used to sit in front of this grave.
Yes.
And I'd just sit in front of it and I'd just read it over and over and over and over and over again. And I was just obsessed with this grave. I don't know what it was. If I knew my grandma was going to the graveyard, I'd always want to go with her just to see this grave. And I can still remember to this day what it said at the end. It said, "Sleep, little mouse, sleep." And I'd just sit in front of there was like a bench right near it, and I'd just spend my whole time by this grave and just sit and read it and read it and read it and read it. And I used to think about it all the time. And then my grandma was going again, and she asked if my mum wanted to come, and I was like, "Please come." And nagged my mum, like, "Please come, I want to show you this grave." And I was so excited to show my mum this grave, and my mum came, and I was like, I took her down, and I was like, "This is it. Sleep, little mouse, sleep." And my mum just went white. It was one of her best friends from school. Like, how weird is that?
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing.
That's mental.
It's so weird. I was
Delio.
obsessed with it.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
You clearly had a pull towards her.
100%. My mum couldn't believe it. Like, of all of the gravestones in all of the graveyard, that was the one that I'd just sit in front of and obsess over.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I keep forgetting to tell you as well. With the subtitles, it gave me the option to put dyslexic-friendly text on, so I put it on just for you, Kira.
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarl's Branch?
I'm back.
Total nostalgia.
Welcome back.
I am dyslexia.
She is dyslexia.
CeeLo Green.
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
They said, why did we call it Gnarls Barkley? Was that song even out? How do you even spell it? It came out in 2006. Didn't all this go down in 2005? I smell a plot hole. If any of these graves say "Sleep, little mouse, sleep," I'm screaming, crying, running away. Bless you. She sneezes a lot. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to be doing? bless you.
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure, but Michael should know.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still
It's an
feeling it.
old-looking gravestone for it only being a year old.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So, how are you,
Is this a bad time?
with you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Will you be sharing any more stories, photos of Asher later, or was there a segment dedicated to them earlier on?
No, I'm
Not
going
yet,
through them
you
like
aren't.
every 2
As
hours.
grumpy as he was, they
So we'll be doing them
didn't
again
make him any sweeter
like in
than him.
5
He's
minutes.
the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
It'll be Danny's and Leanne's next.
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Yeah, shoot.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah, and I mean, it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly
Oh, I just
departed
asked that.
never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Sorry? Well, how do I do that? It's just suspended gifting. Well, how the hell do I put that on?
Why?
It says you can add donation stickers to your live and videos to donation links. But how the hell do I put one of those stickers on? What a bunch of shit.
I don't think you can through studio.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to do it?
Also, hello.
Hi.
At Pockers, hey hey. How the devil? Cock.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to set it up? So you're telling me people can fucking beg just for whatever, but I try and do raising money in the disabled fucking gifting. If I say it's for green or for a takeaway, it'd be fine.
That's a FCK in joke.
How? So I cannot put it on live studio because that's fucking bullshit. If I
How
can't.
long has it said it's suspended
for
for?
the whole live?
Ella again.
Hello.
Studio is a bit backwards in afraid.
Piece of shit is what it is. But how can it pop up and say TikTok has official donation tools? Use them.
You
if I
having
can't
a good
fucking use
time?
them. Not right now. No, I'm not.
Oh, what's happened? You maybe don't want to, but could you restart and see if it brings back gifts?
I could try.
TikTok happened.
Yeah, TikTok happened.
Oh no, where did Rose go?
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Say bye to all of your likes. Fucking joke.
Woo's second restart.
Well, the other one didn't count as a restart. It was just paused.